Welcome. Hello, how is everybody? Probably only like 2 people, but let's call that everybody. I'm here in my house doing fine, thank you. Going to be looking for the queen today. Running around like crazy, as is my pre-game ritual. So yeah, today I'll be scouring the Mistlands up and down the map until I eventually find the queen. I gotta find her at some point if I just keep going. I already put in a few hours looking for her and no luck yet. And I don't even have that many, I don't even think I have any revealed Mistlands on the map where I could look. I've searched all of this. Nothing here. I've searched all of this. Nothing here. And then there's this little section, which is just a little section. There's still so much left of the map that I haven't explored. Look at this gigantic bit over here. Well, I can probably safely assume she's not there, so that's probably going to be a section that's going to be left unexplored. Kind of weird looking. Seem to have focused more on the Western Hemisphere, looking at it now. So yeah, first let me see if I'm ready. What am I wearing today? And what is all of this? I should probably clean all of this up, shouldn't I? Well, I'm gonna be going using magic because it's more fun. I will put what's the fastest way to do this? I'm trying to make myself naked so I can pick up all of this stuff in the hole easier. I'm gonna need those, I'm gonna need these, I'm not gonna need these. Let's just put those in there. The food, I'll put all of the food away and get new food. As far as my tools, well, I'm gonna replace them up here. This is what I'm gonna be using. Alright, and I'll toss everything else down there. Quick little nakedness so I can pick all of this stuff up. Hello Sinistral, hey Mayo. So I got a bunch of stuff here. Let's put it all away. Some black marble. What else do I got? Some Yggdrasil, bones, scraps, feathers. So something for in here. Some trophies. A bit of wood. Eyes. And some food, some other food, some meat, which is also food, another skeleton, which didn't stack. Guess I have skeletons in 2 separate spots. Maybe let's put those together. Some Mistlands junk goes in here, some tar and feathers, not some tar and wisp lights. Okay, that's the first round. Wisp lights and tar goes down there. And round 2, that got everything. I got some stuff here, some stuff here, some stuff there, some stuff everywhere, some sap. Raw black metal goes in the factory chest. What else do I got? Some trophies, some black marbles, some gold, some flint, resin, trophy, black marble. Alright, that was pretty good, I would say. Let's pick all of this stuff back up, organize it properly. So the main staff is this one, the second main staff is this one, then this is on 7, this is on 6, this is on 8. And what am I? Oh, I'm missing something from here. What? What am I missing? Well, this is 5, this is 6. My pickaxe is gone. What is happening? I guess I tossed it under the rug somehow. And that'll happen. Hey brother, do you have any depth tutorial how you build that cool dock where all the ships fit just right? No, not yet, but I'm probably gonna make one. Some bolts I don't need. I'll make one at some point, but it's not that complicated. If you just see here, this one's not even finished, just enough to be used. Basically, it's just if you look up here at the front, it's just you see two stones snapped like that. I used a beam like this to find the center of that, and then to that center I snapped two stones like that, and I just kept going like this and like this for how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then went straight. Right underneath is just stone, as you can see, stone walls, and you want to get the level just right so that you can reach the storage. This is the main thing that I want, to be able to reach the storage from land. That's the gist of it. Probably more to say, but that's about it. That should give you a good idea of how you can mess around with it. No problem. And let's see here. Oh, what I don't have is some minor iter. I do have more meads here. Pick these up. Put them in the chest. I don't like this. You know what? I don't actually. Do I have fine wood? Do I have fine wood? I do have fine wood, but I'm gonna need that fine wood. Oh, brother boy. That's not great. Hey, Jeff. I think I've been avoiding this for too long. I'll need to start planting some fine wood, because I just can't keep going without fine wood. I'm gonna plant some fine wood in my garden there. Before I do that, let me bring some of these mushrooms home quickly before some crazy soldier or flying fart machine shows up. So I'll need some of these mushrooms so that I can make some omelet. Por favor. Omelets. So that I can get maximum stamina, so that I can chop trees quickly. 2, 3. This omelet's also gonna come in handy for the exploration bit, possibly. So put the omelet away, eat one. And before, there's so many stuff. I thought I was just gonna head out and start exploring, but I got some more stuff to do, unfortunately. Oh, how about I make a bigger chest for the meads? I don't have any of these big black metal chests anywhere, and turns out I don't even need fine wood for those, so that's just perfect. But I do need some tar. And how much black metal? 6. That's not nothing. But I do have black metal, so pick up all of this, pick up all of this. I can't pick everything up. Let's toss all the meads on the ground. Mead. All the meads. Get them out of here. No, not that. Well, like it really matters that much. Mead. Okay, I hope I don't get invaded right about now. I'll destroy these things. I'll build one of these big ones. Kind of a tight squeeze. Not my favorite thing. That should work fine. And now mead. Put all of these back inside. I was running out of room for meads, you know? Mead. place stacks. Of course, not a lot of them do stack. And there we go. Alright, them's my meads. Now let's move on to the chopping of the wood. Before I do that, I will need my powers of tree chopping ability. Yeah, I might need to finish that dock. Yeah, I'm gonna need to finish a lot of things. Aren't we all looking for our queens, kings? Yes, I guess we are. Hey, Nilo, Luis WC. I am looking for my queen. But this one, not necessarily just to kill it, you know? Alright, now it's time to chop down all the trees and my farm here and replant it with fine wood so that I have a good amount of fine wood. Activate this, pull out my axe, start going to work. Good. Going pretty well. Yeah, this is a good axe. Fully upgraded. Still takes 2 hits, even 3 hits sometimes to destroy a stump. That's crazy. Oh no, I can't get the chills right now. Are you kidding me? There's no time for chill getting. It can't hurt me if I'm inside my house. What even is this? Is this ghosts or what? Is that what this is? Ghosts? I don't have magic food. I'll need to get my regular weapons. Let's just do these and quickly my clothes. Lots of stumps, eh? Like a logging company went through there. Yeah, now I'm wasting my elder. I don't like that. Where are even those chills? Oh, those are the wolf guys. You know what? I think I'll be fine if I just ignore them. As with most problems, I think it should be okay. I'll just ignore them. They can't get inside. I'm protected. Or can they? Let me just have another quick look around. The main thing I don't want is I don't want them destroying my... You can chill out. Can I though? Yeah, they're behind the walls. They can't get inside. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. They'll go away, they'll despawn, I'll be fine. This is one of the advantages of having a fortress around you. Hey, Super Can Pro left a door open. Huh. That's how Constantinople was conquered. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, let's just finish this. I'm hearing those guys howling outside. Now I'm hearing wolf noises. I don't know if it's my own wolves or werewolves or whatever. I hope everything's fine. Alright, fresh batch of fine wood. Because if I'm going to be exploring, I'm probably going to be leaving some portals behind, so I need to make sure I got plenty of those. So I need to stock up on fine wood. And finally, where's all my fine wood seeds? In here. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of trees. I have 2 oaks in there too. What I don't have is a cultivator because I I didn't build enough cultivators for all the cultivation that I need. And I ended up moving these cultivators around. So there's 2 oaks there. Oh, look at all this wood here, and I was running out of wood earlier. Got wood in a million different places. Alright, so let's plant some of these puppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Wait, are those beech? I didn't want any beech. Ah, stupid me. No, no beech. Get out of here with the beech. What I want is birch. Totally different. Sounds very similar. Totally different. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I hope those have enough room to grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know why I'm counting, but it doesn't hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, fewer on that side. And how many seeds left? Oh, just 1. Oh boy. I hope I didn't waste any, planting them so tight. There's plenty of room. No beech, only queens. Alright, alright. The queen is more of a birch, I suppose. Okay, so we got all of that. Put this back away. Put on my magic gear. I don't need the mushrooms. I'll put those away. I got plenty of magic food. Yes, yes. I need those. I don't need my barrel hoops. I'm not sure where those go. I do have a portal in here. That's good to know. So the unnamed is unconnected. That's good. And let me check on my other portals. Do I have any extras? No, I just have the unnamed. Well, I'll get more once my wood is finished. In the meantime, let me go change my power again back to bone mass, which is what I'm probably going to be needing in the Mistlands. I seem to remember your moat doors are still regular wood. Might want to upgrade them. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they could get inside there, couldn't they? That is one weak spot. But I mean, what can I upgrade those with? Maybe iron doors? Yeah, iron doors. Those things are pretty strong. I should do that. I should definitely do that. That's a good memory. Well spotted. Mayo. Okay, those are the doors that I forgot open, I suppose. But it'll reduce to almost 0 with the Lightfoot mead. Alright, meads. Icter reduces jump stamina. Well, I guess it does do that. That's all the fire resistance I got? I'm gonna want to organize this a little bit. Get a better look at what I'm working with. And what I need. So I definitely need more fire. Let's make some quick fire resistance. barley wine, cloudberries, and barley. That's simple enough. Let's actually... Wait, I don't have enough. I was gonna make 2 batches, but I don't have enough cloudberries. I knew I was gonna run out of cloudberries. You need... There's barley any left. Yeah. There is some barley left, but not this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Boom. And fire. I can do some more troll resistance, of course. And maybe some more stamina. Lingering stamina. I should be able to make that, I think. I can just consume that non-stop. I do need more cloudberries, though. I'll get to this later once I get 5 more cloudberries. Alright. I think the preparations are complete. Well, not quite. I still gotta fix my stuff, get my food. Didn't get the meads yet. So 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these, 8 of these, because that's all I have. Food, 8 of these. What's the best here? 80, 75, 85. So this is the worst. Alright, this reminds me I'm probably gonna need some more sap. Thankfully I got a pretty good way to collect sap. Yeah, I think Iron Gate would be best. Yeah, probably. Better than the big tar doors or whatever. Maybe once I get to the Ashlands, flame metal gates would be good, but it's not an option yet, so... Let's collect some more. Pulsating with energy. Where are my extractors right now? They're right here. How's this doing? Pulsating with energy. Really? How do these keep pulsating with energy when I barely oscillate just between these two and they keep pulsating with energy? I feel like the mechanics for this have changed, thus rendering my whole thing kind of overkill, as if it wasn't already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any more here? No. Okay, there's something around here. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, so sap is something you need a lot of, so I think it's worth putting in the time to make some sort of a sap extraction situation. Maybe not as complicated as this, but something. I only got 20? How did I only get 20? I think it's because the thing was drained a good amount of it, but it still said pulsating. I don't know. I'll have to see next time I go there how much I get. Need to pay more attention to that. Anyway, there's still a bunch here. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna need a lot of ITER anymore, but I'll do it nonetheless. Or lights, but I'll get some as long as I'm here. Okay, ITER goes in the chest. I have everything else, including a cultivator I don't need. Let's put that one away. So much preparation. Nice lighthouse. Oh, and my weapons. I have to reorganize my weapons. So, where's my staffs? Right there. No, I did not want to do that. I'm not gonna get a chance to sleep, am I? 1, 2, Dead razor goes here. The rest of the weapons go in there. And now, finally, I'm good to go. Don't necessarily need a Menkjord, but I'll keep it with me. That's a lot of meads. Alright. Guess the pulsating with energy is not exactly full. Yeah, it should give you 50. That's why I have 5 of them, so you get 50 at a time. But I should, you know, I just keep cycling between those two. That's probably why it's happening. If I go to a different one, then maybe. Pocket portal and workbench. Yes, yes, that is one more thing I need to do. I have that here. Alright. Now, finally, we can go. And we go where? We go, well, I guess let's start here. I doubt there's going to be much here, but let's explore. So that will be number 7. Número 7. Let's see. There's a boat here. That's for fishing, I remember. Maybe I can take advantage of this boat and go over that way into the mist a little bit. Maybe there's a bigger Mistland over here. I could have went on foot in this area, but I can just go there from 7 whenever I need to. Let's use the boat, see where this takes us. I seem to be running straight into an island. There's a bridge right there. Let's try to avoid the island. Bridge is a good sign. Yeah, just driving backwards. On a little raft. Alright, I'm gonna go on land here and see what's the haps. Really? This little tiny thing and there's already an insect on it? I forgot I'm using magic. I'll be fine. I hope there's more land that way and not just little tiny islands. Looks like there's something there. Maybe there's a whole giant Mistlands area right here. Lingering stamina. I'll just get as much of that as I can. Always be lingering. Another boulder from a different biome in the Mistlands. Lightfoot and Ratatosk. Alright, this looks like it's proper Mistlands. No, still water around. That's how these biomes start. You Mistlands and Ashlands, they have like archipelago at the coast. They have like all these little islands until you get to the mainland. Maybe not so much Ashlands, but I guess that's a pretty normal thing. Whoa there, horsey. should I say seekery? That sounds weird. Ooh. Surprise, surprise, there's a lot of dangerous stuff here. And I'm in a bit of trouble. What's with all the ticks? This big guy is dangerous. Alright. Alright, we got it. We cool? Problem is, I probably should leave a portal around here, because if I die, it's not going to be easy to get my stuff back. Alright, let's do a portal. Though I might not have enough stuff for another one. Another set of ones. I think I have one more portal that I can get. Still no queen. Nah, looking for the queen. Use fire. Yeah. Yeah, fire has a wider range, I suppose. Toss this stuff. Let's get another portal quickly. So I do have enough fine wood for one more. But the problem is I don't have one equivalent on the other side, which kind of sucks, and I don't really feel like going to get more fine wood right now. So instead, what I think I'll do, where's all the wood? What I think I'll do is the next available one should be 33, yeah. So I'll just name it 33 and leave it there. And if I do need to go back here, I'll just rename one of the existing portals to 33 and it'll be fine. Hopefully it won't get too complicated. I should remember. So this will be 33. It won't connect. That's fine though. Put it on the map. 33. Wait, something's wrong with my... Alright, 33. This is my backup in case I die. Get as much rabbit as I can. Preparing for the queen, I'll need a lot of food. And probably more than I even imagined, because if the previous boss, the Yagluth, took me forever and I nearly ran out of food and ran out of meads and ran out of everything, then it's probably going to be a lot more complicated with the queen, so I'll need to have plenty of supplies, so I'll need to focus on that as well. In this exploration, I'll need to make sure I gather everything I need. What's this? You scared me there. You got a weird looking staff. That confused me. Hello. Have you beaten the queen before? Yeah, once, twice, yeah. But this is hard mode, so it's going to be more difficult. And Yagluth in hard mode was a nightmare. I did eventually figure it out. But until I did, it was crazy. I ran out of everything, pretty much. And it took hours. So I can only imagine what the queen's going to be like. I'll prepare for the worst. I need to have a full chest of meads, every single kind. So from now on until I fight her, I will make meads non-stop. Y'all around. It's so hard to search in this mist, because, you know, you could just walk right by it and not even notice it. Trees here. I'm going to put the trees on the map. I might need more trees. Ashland's going to be insane. Can't wait. Yep. Yeah, I imagine I mean, Mistlands is hard, but I could handle it. Just walking around it, it's not that bad. I expect it's going to be similar in Ashlands, but the boss, that's going to be a different story. Another couple of rogues here. Looks like the island might end here. That's not great. Is there soft tissue here? No, I don't think so. Ah, great, now I got wet. Oh, what's this? This is something I might not even have discovered. Oh god. See this, like this one is way up in a it's way up there. That's a 2-star. I thought I saw a 2-star, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Bunch of Mickey Mouse. I mean, Tom and Jerry, sort of. This is not the most comfortable spot to fight in. I'm pretty sure I'm one hit away from dying if I don't have a shield. Especially from the 2-star guy. I don't think I've run into a 2-star seeker until now, which is kind of peculiar considering it's hard mode. Alright. Alright. Can relax. So I suppose this is a mine of the infested variety. I should go inside and look for a queen Vegsphere. Is what I should do. Hi all. A fine Tuesday to be a Viking. Sure is, Jamie. Good game. Thank you. I got to the Ashlands myself for the first time recently, and I'm making the Mistlands look like a walk in the park so far. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 2-star boy. 2-star boy is gone. So I'm going to be searching a lot of these crypts until I could just... I even forgot for a second that I could find the queen's location in one of these places. I was just sort of looking to stumble into her. King of the cheese is what they call me. Get him in the butt, get him in the butt. It'd be funny if you found it in today's first script. Yeah, if I just found it now, like what am I gonna do for the rest of it? I assign a whole stream for this. And I tell you what, the fact that there's a seeker soldier right at the entrance, that's not a bad sign. This indicates that the crypt is big-ish. There's actually two of them. Two of them? Well, that's an even better sign. Last time I found 2 soldiers at the entrance of a mine. I found 13 cores in that mine. Hey, Yang. I've died so many times to them. Soldiers in dungeons are just the worst. It's a good sign though. Let's be optimistic. It means that this mine might be plentiful in some way or another. I don't really need much. I don't need cores. I don't need seal breakers. I mean, I'll take cores. It doesn't hurt to have a lot of cores so you can make more black forges. Have them all over the place, but don't really need them. I already have 1 extra black forge. Oh, for the love of Odin. What's happening here? Yeah, this is a big one. Hopefully Odin graces you with the Vigsphere. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, any more crazy... Oh, there's a core. Doors all over the place. Yeah, this is a big one. This is a big one indeed. I'm not seeing one down there, but I'm probably gonna need to go check anyway. Damage is much better to these wet guys. Very nice. Nothing down here, unfortunately. At least I didn't get wet. I love magic in this game. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. But it does have its limitations. Considering how weak you are. I kind of feel like when I'm in a crypt I should probably consume all magic. SMS chamber. More cores. Gold. I don't care about the rest of it. Why are there sausages in here? Who leaves sausages in an infested mine? That's probably how they got insects in the first place. You can't just leave food around like that. That's how you get ants. Okay, so that's the first left done. Nothing there, nothing there. Let's stick to this floor for now. There's probably a whole heap of craziness down here. I tell you what, before I go any further, seeing as this seems to be a little bit bigger, I'm gonna go consume all magic. I mean, if I die in the crypt, it's not really that big of a deal. I'd rather have a lot of ITER. Was that an Archer reference, Ants? Yes. Yes, it was. It's also true, though. It is how you get ants and bugs. Okay, so all magic, please. Empty out my inventory. Good. Rest for a sec. I mean, those sausages are probably stinking up the whole place. That attracts all kinds of wild animals. Yeah, why did the devs decide to add meats and food from 3 biomes before the mines? That is weird. Someone said once in chat, it's probably... the meads are probably for you to use while you're inside of the mines if you're in trouble. But I've never really... I don't even pick those up. I don't bother with them. You have so much more advanced stuff by the time you get there. Alright, so let's see down here. How about I get some friends to help me along? There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's start that way if that's what you want. What are you guys doing? They're so easily distracted. Where's the third one? Did I summon you guys for nothing? First of all, one of you already died. Oh no, there's 3 of you, never mind. Ouch. Well, that was close. These guys aren't doing anything. They're just moving on to the next thing. How about following me? I always forget it. I can protect them too. Give the poor guys shields too. Yeah, I always forget. Or maybe I'll give them shields when they earn it. Well, this thing's kind of pointless. I'll destroy it anyway, just to make sure. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing in here, but I think I see some cores over here. Can I pick it up through the window? No. Go, rush aimlessly into battle for me. What are you doing? Good job. Or as the Vikings would say, good job. Another SMS chamber. Yeah, well, I definitely have a lot of cores. How high your blood magic level? I don't know, probably not very high. Let's have a look. 6. This thing branches off into its own separate mine. Okay, so I think I've been everywhere upstairs. Let's go downstairs. I wonder if this connects to the other downstairs. Which might connect to the other downstairs. Oh, what the? Hey, now this is going up? Now it's going up again. I'm so confused. And now it's a dead end. Okay, so I guess just go back the way I came. Well, this is a nightmare. Narrow corridor. 3 skeletons in the way. This one takes the cake for most complicated mine, I tell you that. Alright, so this was starting from here. Alright, any other chambers up here? No, I think I got them all. Let's go downstairs. Oh crap. Oh crap. These stairs are so annoying. Odin curse the seeker. Curse him, I say. Yeah, I said it. Unfortunately, I don't have any more porridge. Let me see if I can make some more porridge before I go. Yep. Wheat is so annoying. You need regular wheat, and then you need ground wheat, and you need all kinds of wheat. You gotta keep it both ground and in its natural state. That came out of nowhere for Odin's sake. Yeah, it's fine. No biggie. I wonder if the skeletons are still there. Oh, I had some of this here too. And barley. Oh, okay, good. No, not there. Here. And the rest of the magic. Oh, hopefully I don't waste this if I die again. That's skewered in the gut. Yeah, those disgusting legs, they're so painful. So gross when you kill one of them and the leg gets stuck behind. Oof. It's a good thing they disappear. Realistically, this mine should have been full of the bodies of the dead insects that I killed. Skeleton still around? Where's my junk? Right there. Skeletons haven't been much help. I'm just kind of tired of the... I mean, there's only 4 staffs and you really only use 2 of them to fight. The other one is for protection. That's good, I guess, but... I kind of feel the need for more variety. That's why I summon the skeletons, but they're never really useful. At least not here. Okay, so nothing here. No Vegsphere, no nothing. What about this? Where does this go somewhere? Should I kill these things? Normally I don't kill these things, but since I have magic... I mean... Nah, I'm just wasting time. Okay, so that was it for this chamber. I think I've done everything upstairs. Now it's just this downstairs area. And this downstairs area seems like this is all there is. Ah, brother. Okay. So I guess this crypt was a dud. At least I got cores, black cores. I find the skeleton useful in the Ashlands to distract a ridiculous number of enemies. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are useful there. There's a crazy amount of mobs in Ashlands, and Skeletons really distract them, let you focus and get some distance between you and them, and they're good there. But in here, in these confined quarters, not so much. Alright, so let's just toss everything in here. I don't know how many black cores I got. I'm kind of curious about that. I want to go check. Black cores 6. I think 6 might be the total, unless there's... Anyway, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I was just curious. Moving on. Next one. Something outside. What up? Come at me, bro. Not seeing anything, but there's something around here. I wish I could build this. Look how much mist this clears up. Oh, it's on top of the thing. Can I get him through here, I wonder? Yeah, I think I did get him. Might have just discovered a new cheese. New type of cheese. Alright, I'll put this on the map and label it as finished so I won't get confused later. Let's move on. This area seems to be smaller than I would hoped initially. What's this? Carapace. Oh, I'm not picking anything up. Does this mean... Yep, I didn't pick up my portal. Boy, it's a good thing I noticed that. That could have been awkward. Check your portal. Yeah, thanks for paying attention. Thankfully, I figured it out. Back to the water. Right about now, I wish I had 1 stamina. It's one thing to fight, but to explore with all magic is a different story. Even with lingering stamina and all the meads I've consumed. There's a nice view. No wisp light? Oh. I'm sure I would have figured it out eventually. Okay, so this is some soft tissue up here. Just put it down in case I need it. Probably won't, but... I mean, there's some ticks down here. So I'm gonna summon some skeletons to take care of them. Boys, go get the ticks. I said you boys go get the ticks. While I get the rabbit. Alright, I'll get 1 tick, I suppose. Odin knows I'll need plenty of rabbits. Oh, you guys barely got any ticks. What's wrong with you? I gave you shield and everything. I gotta do everything. And question, do you find magic easier or harder than melee, especially on the endgame biome where the enemies hit pretty hard? Well, that's the thing. It's, you know, it's got advantages and disadvantages. It's definitely a lot easier to kill enemies, since you can keep your distance and shoot them pretty fast from afar. It's definitely a lot easier than getting close to them and doing melee, although I'm pretty good, I think, at melee. I can dodge and parry pretty well, but magic is certainly easier. But then you've got just so much to lose by not having all your stamina and your health, such low stamina and health. But then you got the shield that you can use, but that's only temporary and it only absorbs a hit or two. So, you know, it's advantages and disadvantages. It's pretty nicely balanced, I think. You could use either of them pretty well. I kind of like magic right now because it's more interesting. I've played melee for most of the game, so I want to take advantage of the more unique aspects of the game like this. But it could be that melee is easier overall, if you ask me. Magic is a little bit trickier. I would say if you're playing two people at once, it's great if one of them is magic, one of them is melee. They sort of complement each other pretty well. Just magic alone is very... you gotta be very careful. Like, who knows what's up these mountains up here? Oh, there's another petrified bone. Soft tissue. This means there's probably ticks around here too. I kind of want to climb the stones as well, because maybe the crypts are up there. Or mines or whatever. Never seen one so high up. Yeah, I suppose, but I do want to get a good look around. Sometimes they're on top of cliffs like this. There's something down there. Yeah, this is something. This is definitely something. No! Oh, man. See, that's why magic sucks. I said I wasn't going to give myself a shield. I thought I was going to raise two skeletons and then give a shield to all three of us. And that's what happens. That's what I get. One moment of not being careful and you die. One hit away. Where even was I? Up here. Which means I got to run from here all the way to there. Which is quite a run. I'm probably going to need to switch to my melee gear. Yeah, probably going to need to switch to my melee gear. How are my trees doing? Well, they're still not done. At least they're healthy for now, but I'm worried that once they grow, they'll get in each other's way. I kind of want another portal, but then I don't even have my axe, you know? I think I'm gonna need to borrow a portal. I'm borrowing a lot from the future. But I'll need to borrow a portal. I'll borrow portal number 1. I promise I'll bring it back later. No wood. Let me get some wood in the house. That was the Queen's lair? No, it wasn't. What do you mean? Where I just died? No, it's just a crypt. That's not what the Queen's lair looks like. Maybe it was around there and I didn't notice it. That would be great. Oh, petrified bone. Never seen one so high up. You died at the Queen's Lair. You think so? I just saw a regular infested mine. Did you see the Queen's Lair? Queen's Lair is stairs going up into a thing. It's not just a house, right? If it's the Queen's Lair, that would be pretty good. That would be excellent. I'm not convinced though. Foul smell from the swamp. Either way, we'll discover it soon enough. Foul smell from the swamp. I think I'll be fine. I don't need to worry about this right now. Oh, the problem is, you know what the problem is that, again, I need to borrow from the future because 33 is not up. I'll have to rename 34 to 33. And go through here. What about some meads? And what about food? What's wrong with me? I almost went without food. I'll just get one good meal to go. And some meads to go as well. I'll get some of that, some of that, some of that, and some of that. Boy, that's a lot of substances in my body right now. So I'll need to remember to rename this. Queen has some stare into a big head, I think. That was just a yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you leave your problems for future and then the future arrives. Well, the future is going to be when my fine wood grows. When my fine wood grows, I'll be fine. So just go this way. Ignore everything. Just go this way, unless I run into the Queen's Lair on the way there. Because I am traveling through unexplored territory. Keep my knives out, in case I run into a rabbit. Yeah, it's a good thing I put that portal there. 33. I would have been in trouble otherwise. There's a yawl here. That's not great. Something down there. Let's put a question mark. Just look around, look around. Encampment here, safety. Thought I saw something in that direction. Okay, I'm getting pretty close. There's something here. It's not a mine. Just a house. Bug inside. forgot my hammer. I forgot my stupid freaking hammer. That's a seeker soldier. That's not ideal. Don't the vergers have a hammer I can borrow, I wonder? This is not the Queen's lair. Pick the hammer on loot. Yeah, no, I will do that, but I wanted to build a portal before, because if I go all the way to the loot... What's this? Oh, play it safe. I'll play it safe and go get some help from my friends. Guys, look, look. Go help your friends, you cowards. Oh, you just let him die. Really? How can you live with yourself now? That's a crazy staff. Why don't I have that staff? I want that staff. I was wrong. Okay. I thought you saw, maybe saw something that I didn't. Never hit the hares with the crossbow. I can hit that big butt though. Poor guy seems to be stuck. Can really get a good look at its belly from here. Where's my stuff though? I guess it's on the other side of this thing. There's more bugs there. Or maybe it was the two that chased me. How do I get on the other side now? Come on. That is the Queen's lair. You were right. You weren't wrong. You were completely right. There it is. You need to have more faith in yourself. You're the only one who saw it too. Look at this. What a legend, Bruno. Let's just not die again. Awesome. Build your portal there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's in a weird spot, though, I tell ya. This is a weird position. No wonder nobody knows. It looks just like a regular sort of thing. It's all up in the mountain. It's weird. Weird situation. Oh, I guess these are the stairs here. Okay. Okay, so that's how it goes. Well, perfect. Perfect. Awesome. So now that I found the Queen's Lair, now what? Objective complete. Now what? That's what the super get corpse run. Oh, there's a super secret room. Oh. Now you kill it. Nah, I'm not prepared. I don't know if I want to fight the queen. I could, it's still early. If I have everything I need, what are the odds finding the lost citadel before the rock with its location? Yeah, that's happened before. Can I sleep? Yeah, I can sleep, so I guess the foul smell from the swamp isn't that big of an issue if I can just go to bed. You awake slowly with the laughter still ringing in your ears. Wooden boards in the stairs. There's a room behind them. Yeah, I know. I forgot about that. Let's see. Let me just put everything in its proper spot. So a portal right there. Extra wisp light. All the meads and the food. I'll put the food away. Alright, that goes there. That's all my clothes. There's the belt. All this other stuff goes in here. Rebuild the portal 1. I'll do that once I get fine wood. I'm waiting for my fine wood to grow. Once it grows, I'll chop it all down. I'll rebuild all the portals and stuff that I've borrowed. I'm just waiting for my wood to grow. Aren't we all? In a manner of speaking. Alright, first let's just sort everything out and take it home. And I'll need to see exactly how I'm doing on food, because like I said, this might be a crazy battle, and if I don't have enough food for it, that's not great. I'll need tons of food, tons of rabbit, tons of mushrooms. I'll need to do some more meads. I'll need to do more cooking. I'll need to do a lot of everything before I go to the queen. Let's put... this is the rest of a portal that I can have up here. You still need the stuff to get in? I have it. I have everything I need. I have seal breakers. Right there, I got 10 of them. Alright, staffs. Okay. Okay, so that's everything. And I guess, yeah, I could rebuild portal number 1 with these ones. I guess that's what you were referring to. And I will, but I'll build. I also have a debt upstairs too that I need to pay. What is happening here? What's happening? Why can't I build portal number 1? Not again. Something is terribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Why can't I build it? I guess for the rest of the stream I'll just figure out why I can't build this portal. hate this. Oh, I had to remove the floor. Oh. Yeah, you're right about that. Probably shouldn't have borrowed this one then. Should have borrowed one from upstairs. Alright, so that's portal number 1 back. Oh, my finewood trees, are they done? Not even close. Let's get to work on some more meads. Lingering stamina next. This means I'll need a few more cloud berries, which I'll get right now. Alright, so stock up on meads, stock up on food. Like I said, I'll need chests full of everything. And then I'll be ready for the queen. I don't want to go there prematurely and have the same fate as I did with the Ogluth. Just run out of stuff. I might even do a little something extra. I could make another carapace. I know I've made additional carapace armors in the past. That comes in useful because it's not very expensive. I've got carapace, I've got Iter. So I might make an additional carapace so that I maybe have 3 sets of armor for when I die. Pick up the new one, go. But then I'll also need some extra weapons. Unless I divide the weapons I have in the various carapaces, or maybe I'll make one of those big swords like I planned. So I guess that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the stream. I'm going to be preparing for the fight, and depending on how that goes, maybe you can even do it now. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see how things shake out. It is going to be fun getting to the Ashlands. Stupid chicken. Freaking stupid. I hate this thing. Alright, so stamina. What do I need for stamina again? Lingering stamina, sap, and Jotun puffs. Yeah, I know I can do it with friendly fire, but I have a butcher knife somewhere. I don't feel like getting it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to be fermenting quite a lot. So there we go. 5 of those. Some of this stuff I don't really need. Some of this stuff is kind of just extra. Like, I don't really need this. Am I ever really going to be using this for anything? It's sort of just in the way. Let me find a place for this stuff. Do I have a junk chest or anything with stuff that I don't need? I guess I'll just put it here with all my extra hammers. Alright, because I want to organize it a little bit nicer. I'm thinking maybe I'll also need some of this medium stamina mead. Although if I'm going to be using lingering stamina, I'm not going to be able to use medium stamina too. I'm going to need more health. Get out of here. Too many chickens. Let's put all this stuff away so I can see it better. I guess I have a good amount of health, but I think I'm gonna want more just in case. Fire resistance is plenty. Ratatosk hopefully will be enough. Lightfoot, definitely don't need any more of that. So, lingering and more health. Iter meads. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Some Iter meads too. What do I need for Iter mead? Minor Iter. I got the minor in it. I got the minor Iter. Where is that thing? There it is. I see. So honey. Let's go get some honey. I'm also gonna need to collect a lot of eggs by then. So hopefully these guys have not been fed. Oh boy. I spent so much time here without them being fed. I gotta feed the chickens first. Priorities. Dandelions. Give me them lions. Actually, I'll be spending a lot of time here. Let's not mess around. Give 50 to each of them. Or at least 49 to each. And I'll need to remember to come collect eggs as often as I can. Hopefully they should fill up with 8 eggs. Which I will be collecting once they're there. Alright, honey. There's also Berserker, but might be too risky. Berserker, I don't think I've ever used that. How'd I only get 13 honey? Come on. Man. Be serious. 49, alright. So I'll make some minor Iter. And Berserkers, maybe. Maybe we can mess around with some Berserk. Give me one more honey. I'm running low on honey. And then I need some mushs. This mush and that mush. And sap as well, yeah? I'm running low on sap. I'll need to go collect more sap soon enough. Berserker meat, I've never used it too, but if you combo it with bone mass power, should be freaking amazing. Berserker gives minus 80% attack and dodge stamina for 20 seconds. Also increases your weakness to physical attacks. But this last part is negated by bone mass. Minus 80% and dodge stamina. That could be a good emergency sort of thing. I'll make some of that too. Problem is, once again, I've run out of room for my meads. I have once again run out of mead room. I kind of want to move this all a bit further down. I'll need to make more room here. Toss the chicken in the chicken hole. Who'da thunk I need so much room for stamina? That's not gonna fit. What if I get another one of these? Yeah, I'm really not digging the way they're fitting here. This is not my favorite. Do some more organizing here real quick. I want to remove this one and make it slightly further out. And this will make it easier to access the chests. I'll destroy that thing. This chest is still holding up. It's not my favorite. Once the meat is done, I think I'm gonna reorganize this for a bit. Alright, so let's put all of that in there. Organize everything here. Fire, health, stamina. I'll put the Ratatosk next to the stamina, that makes sense, and then the Lightfoot. And then the more specialized sort of things that I don't use that often, I'll put those in here. Alright, just over here to the side. And that should give me plenty of room for everything. Another row for Iter and a row for Berserker. Maybe move the first fermenter down the line and you can adjust those chests better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'll just move the next one over here. But right now it's fermenting. I don't want to lose the stuff. I'll put this in here too. Alright, so that's minor Iter. Let's look into Berserker. What do I need for Berserker? That's a weird recipe. I don't think I have mushrooms. I got 30 of them. I would like more mushrooms. I've never done very good on mushrooms this playthrough. I don't seem to have any on the map either. A lot of raspberries. I know where some mushrooms are, but I'm just looking if I can find any that's on the map. Time to revisit the Meadows base. Yes, precisely. But first... I have another one of these weird meads here. Can I make... No, because I don't have honey. I was thought maybe I can make another batch of minor Iter, but I can't. I'm gonna go look for some mushrooms. I have more black metal than that. I think that's just is somewhere else. Alright, quick mushroom. Let's get a quick mushroom situation. I know there's some along this road. Which I gotta fix. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. There we go. And that's not bad. That's 7. I don't know if there's any more along the road. Yeah, there's one more at least. I think that's probably it for here. I'll go over to my first base. That's where I have more mushrooms. There were 3 mushroom and 4 mushroom on the map. There were 3M and 4M. Oh, there were? Yeah. Yeah, this is next to my base. Those were the ones I was going to get now. But there's a 3M. Where's the 4M? bit to the north of the M3. Yeah. Oh boy, I fell in my moat. Yeah, so that's another 7 mushrooms. Plus the 9 that I have now. 16, that might just be enough to get me to 50. Which is what I was aiming for. $42. Ah, I need 1 more mushroom. Damn it. What about eggs? Well, I have 4, but I'm curious if I can get more. I'll leave those there for a bit, because if these things work, we should get 8 in each of the sections, but might be too close. Good morning, bananas. Hey, Benny. Oh, it's mushroom o'clock. There was some nameless markers close to that base too. Well, I know there's some mushrooms around there. I'm not sure how many. I really don't want to go scouring everywhere for just a single mushroom. But I might have to, because I can't just have 49 mushrooms. That's crazy. This one said 3, but there were 4. Well, that's good. Maybe get some raspberries while I'm here. Who knows what I'm gonna need these for. I don't think the eggs count on the maximum of 10 chickens for me, at least. This is way I flatten where they spawn. Much easier to spot later. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely, if I play again, I'll definitely pay a closer eye out for mushrooms. It's been so long since I've been to the meadows. Forget how peaceful the music was. Those 4 mushrooms are pretty far away. This is where I wish I had a... Wait. Fenrir set is what I was gonna say. But that did it. That meets my mushroom quota. And even more. This is a great area for mushrooms, actually. I think it's like 7 mushrooms or something. I'm not gonna go get the rest of them. This will be enough. It's been so long, you almost feel nostalgic when you hear the song. Yeah, what times? More mushrooms still. Something I should have done a long time ago. Tag all of these mushrooms, and there's one more. Okay, good. I thought this was gonna be a bit of a nightmare to find the mushrooms. So I got 18. Excellent. And even more here. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, 4 mushrooms, I suppose. And more. Unbelievable. How did I miss all of these earlier when I was looking for mushrooms? And there's more over there. This is nuts. I'm not even gonna put down the number of them. There are so many. Where have you been my whole life? Carrots in there for the pigs. How are the pigs doing? They're fine. They're not reproducing in my absence, though. Perverts. Never seen so many so close together. Yeah, and remember earlier in the playthrough I was looking for mushrooms so desperately, and I looked for like an hour for mushrooms and I barely got 10. And I needed it to make a... I need them to make serpent stew. So what did I need for the berserker? Mushrooms and the other mushroom. This is an all mushroom sort of thing, huh? I'll need more of these mushrooms. Let's get some gold. This is what all the facilities are for. All the portals, all the storage, all the everything. It's all coming together now in situations like this where you just gotta prepare. That's what I built all of the infrastructure for. Although a lot of it is not finished. Hello, Miss Witch. Give me a few of these. 4 of them will do. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, go away. Like, I need some stone floors around here to navigate. You just grab that. Any leeches? Nope, there's never any leeches. Wolfscure also uses mushrooms. Yeah, that's probably where I used most of them that I gathered throughout the game. But serpent stew might still be a valuable thing to cook. Another thing I could cook is some fish and bread if I were to go do more fishing. That would be a pretty good food for the queen. Alright, berserker meads. Pop these in the chest. What about... I think I'll make more lingering stamina too. I'll need some more cloud berries for this. Let's try 30. Pretty good. What's all this wood, I wonder? Probably a workbench or something. Is that an untapped tar pit? I guess it is. Just need a few more. Whoops. I fell in a hole with the tar creatures. We're up to now 26. I think that's enough. Let's go back the long way around. Maybe I can find some more along the way just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. I got these guys on my tail. I think I'm gonna need to kill him. A bit more tar doesn't hurt either. Yeah, that's good. What's in here? Nothing. So more lingering stamina. Oops. Ooh, didn't want to do that. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to clean this out anyway. Let's do that now. Check on my trees while I'm here. Yeah, nice. They seem to have all grown. Let me just do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, they didn't all grow, unfortunately. And this one needs more room to grow. That sucks. So some of them have died. Not great. Let's at least try to save the ones that I can. Although I'm not really gonna need... Still needs more room to grow. I guess I always need more fine wood. Not to mention I don't have all of the chests that I need. This one's healthy. This one needs more room to grow. Get rid of this tree. Yeah, so I should have planted them more far off. It sucks that when you initially plant them, they have plenty of room, but then the other trees around them grow. It's no good anymore. You good now? Nope. Now it's healthy. But the other one isn't. So it's annoying to chop around them. And this one needs more room to grow. Yeah, I need to space them out better. I wish I could come up with some sort of a way to space out the trees to exactly where I need them. But I couldn't come up with anything. If you put wood beams down, they don't have enough room. I try to just put grass down and do a little bald patch to where I need to plant them, but that doesn't work either. With the hoe, I mean. Alright, back for that later. Now I gotta check on the eggs. More feathers. At least I'm getting some seeds back. How are the eggs doing? Yep, getting more. Getting 6 here and 5 here. Perfect. I think that should go up to 8 each. I'm not gonna leave it any longer though. Let's just collect. I'm gonna need just about 1,000,000 eggs for this. Does any item not block their growth? Like, could banners on the walls be used? Oh, maybe banners on the wall. That's a pretty good idea. I even tried placing down stones, because you know you can place stones with the cultivator now, but that blocks their growth too. But banners might be something. I haven't thought of that. Alright, let's just get everything. Make a bit of room here. Put the meat in here, carapace in there. I got 15 more cores. I can do another 3 workbenches. I can even do a second refinery if I need it, but I don't really think that I do. Speaking of refinery though, one more thing I need to get done. I need to move my sap extractors again. Probably gonna need more sap. And also need to do some farming here too for more Jotun puffs and the other kind. So this one has 0, 0, 10. Yeah, this was pretty pointless. It said, well, the glow's fading now earlier. Yeah, I should just recycle them all the way. I thought I could cheat a little bit. That all of them? Yep. Move on to the next one right here. What? Oh, I did do all 5 of them. Alright, never mind. To do some farming next. One thing that kind of worries me is I'll need more rabbits. That stuff's not easy to get. I didn't end up building any rabbit traps around here. Kept saying I would, but I never did. Silver lining is that the infra was not in the vein. Oh, speaking of rabbits. Infra? I'm not sure I understand that. root infrastructure. Okay, that's done. Next, what's next? What's next? Let's see, what else do I need to prepare? Food. Food is the main thing. And maybe some more carapace and weapons. Oh, and I was working on some more lingering stamina, right? Yeah. I brought the cultivator with me. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, and I think one more health, major healing. One more round of major healing. I need honey for this. That's no good. That's okay. I'll just make that later. Once the honey gathers. Only 2 in there at the time now. That's okay. Yeah, so this stuff will take a while. While I work on this... Oh, there's some feathers from the time before. While I work on this, I might work on some other stuff around the base too. While I wait, I mean... Maybe I can finish that bridge and the harbor. Especially considering I have so much stone now, I could probably do it pretty easily. Okay, that goes up there. This goes in here. Alright, wait, before I go, let me just check if this isn't done perchance. It is. That's good, so this was all lingering stamina. I will want one more layer of lingering stamina. Just let that ferment overnight. You know what I haven't done is I haven't done the new feast yet. Maybe I should make another round of feasts, perhaps, while I'm lingering around the base. Just put back my cultivator and check on my sap. Is it all in there? Full, 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 but this last one is extracting slowly. I guess that's all the root had in her. Move on to the next one. Yag Feast, yeah, that one. I haven't done that one yet. I don't even know what it looks like. I've never even seen it. I feel like maybe 4 would be better instead of 5. I know 5 is the maximum, but I mean 5 is the optimal, but first of all, this is pulsating with energy. But 4 you can carry without being encumbered. And sometimes I have a hard time squeezing in 5. Maybe 4, and sometimes you don't even have the maximum sap in there, you know, so maybe 4 would have been better instead of 5. Alright, more sap. Let me refine, since I have the sap, let me refine the rest of my soft tissue. I don't think I need soft tissue for anything else other than refining it into iter. So I'm gonna do all of it. And it's almost done, actually. I'm almost out. I thought I had a bit more than this. So not crazy amounts of iter. Alright. Okay. I'll wait on my eggs a little bit longer. There are probably not too many of them right now. Let's start thinking food. First of all, I'll have to separate my food. I'll put the magic food all in here. I'll put the regular food all in here. So bread is not really something I'm going to be needing any more of. I'm probably not going to be needing much chicken either. How much rabbit do I have? 13, that's not a lot. Oh no, I have more than 13. Oh good. But I don't have any carrots, right? No. Time to farm. My cultivator in here, yep. I'll need more salad, more mist hair. I could also do some meat platters instead of all mist hair. Really, hair is the main ingredient there that I'm lacking. I might end up going hunting for some more rabbit, though I don't really like doing that. I wish I just got enough while I was exploring, because I certainly did a lot of that. Okay, so let's see here. I have some carrots. I'm gonna keep some of the carrots, but not too many. I'm also gonna plant some of the seed. Do I have any more carrot seeds? Straight up? Oh, I do. Alright. So let's just do this first. Alright, then I'm gonna plant some more carrot seeds. While still keeping some carrots for consumption. Maybe a few more. Keep 30 carrots. Next I'll do onion for the rest. Onion seeds. And I'll just do this row and that's it. I see there's 2 eggs over there. No, I actually had plenty of seeds. Maybe I should keep this clothes on if I'll be doing stuff around here. Alright, so let's do some mist hair. I would like more hair though, I gotta say. Okay, so that's all I can do with the carrots I have. Unfortunately. Let's cook it. And what about some uncooked meat platter? I don't have a lot of lox meat, but I can go get some more if I need to. What else can I make? Uncooked fish and bread. Do I gotta put the fish and bread in the oven? Well, I can make some. I wish I had more. This is a level 3 though. Let's just take these two. Let's make a little bit at least, just for the hell of it. Oh, I need bread though. Okay. I wish I had more of this stuff. This is like the best. Put the big fella on display. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's a lot of bread though. I already have one on display, I think. Up here. Yeah, there he is. But it's just a tiny one. I'm cooking the fish inside of the oven. Oh, I see. I thought it was more like of a deep fried sort of thing, like fish and chips. I guess it's more like of a meat and, well, it's called fish and bread. It's not deep fried fish. So yeah, no, I get it. It's like that fish that you serve inside of a dough that's in the shape of a fish. I've seen those on TV. I'm a worldly man. So I'll put the big one on display up there. Might be a bit too big. We'll cover the rest of them up. That thing is huge. I don't really like the way it's pointing that much either. You can barely see the best parts. I wish I could orient him differently. Anyhow. So this is 90 stamina. That's crazy. To be fair, it does look like the thing where you deep fry it because of the breadcrumbs. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was always under the impression it was one of those things. It's not looking great there. I kind of wish I could point him towards me so I can see the mount and the light. This way you just see a big chunk and it's covering up the other fish. But I'll take care of this later. Maybe once I'm done cooking I can do some decorations around here. I think I can go kill some more lox, get some more lox meat, make some more meat platters. And what else can I make here? Is there stuffed mushroom, lox pie? Lox pie might be a bit underwhelming. honey glazed chicken is 80 health. 80 health compared to 85 is not that much of a difference. And this is also 80 health. 2635. 2635. Oh, so this is uncooked chicken is just the same as the other. Oh, that's great, but I'll need more honey for this. Honey is really holding me back. Anyway, I'll cook. What do you mean they need more open space? All of a sudden they need more open space. They didn't need more open space before. Stupid thing. Should probably move the bees. This is not the best spot for them anyway. Eggs though. I'm not complaining about the eggs. Okay, that's a good amount of eggs and some chicken. Let's take these home, make some more omelets. Oh, I wish I had one more egg. Please tell me I have one more egg. I'm gonna go get another egg. Come on. So annoying. I'm not gonna do 14. It's so close to 15. I can make 5 of them at once. My mental illness won't let me. So I'm gonna wait for one more egg until I cook these eggs. In the meantime, let's put the 5 omelet in there. Every little bit counts. I'll eat the bread. I don't think I'll be consuming bread for the queen. Salad, on the other hand, that's a different story. So chicken, I can make plenty of chicken too if I had the honey, which I have some. Let's see how much chicken I have. I'll cook all of my chicken. And honey glazed. What else do I need for the honey glazed chicken? Yotun puffs, which are also starting to run out. Need bread and lox pie for the feast though. Ah, that's fine. I'll figure out. The feast will come later. Alright, let me go see if I have another egg so I can make these omelets. Oh, come on. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing to me? It's been a while. You should lay an egg. Best go before my chicken burns. I don't like this door opening like that. Go that way. Okay. It's getting in the way. My chicken's done. Still so much food to do. Okay, so half stamina, half health. That's what I'm thinking. And these are pretty much the only health foods that I will be having. The pies... The pies are 75. I mean, it's not that different from the other one. But I think I'll put the pies in this chest for now. With all the extra food I have. It's a little bit outdated, just a little bit. Alright. So I'll need more omelets, more salad, more fish and bread if possible. Speaking of salad, let's start working on some of that. This is like the easiest one to do, but again, I need more cloudberries for salad. That's not great. Thankfully, you get a lot of salad. think I'm probably gonna need more stamina than health, so we'll see how we set this up. I want this whole chest to be full before I go to the queen, and the same with this one. So I should start making some of these things. First though, I kind of feel like, well, let me finish with the eggs. Come on, is an egg out already? Yes, 3 of them actually, so once again I need 1 more. No, not that crazy. Make another 5 omelets. Eggs go in here. I've never organized this stuff properly. Looks like hell. Let's do a little bit of a sorting here. Just a bit. Running low on Jotun puffs already. The blue ones I have plenty of at least. Alright, I said I was gonna go... I think I do want a little bit more bread for now, just to eat while I work. Keep the 2 up here. That in there. I'll need more cloudberries again. More honey. This place, this is just a mess. The meat chest is... It's pretty crazy. Okay, so while I'm still around here, I think I'll finish off these feasts, actually. Because I still have some of these going. So let's just finish those. As well as the bread. Okay. I'll sleep. Tomorrow I'll go... Wait, before you sleep? Nah, too late. Gotta check on the needs too. So many things to do, but this is one of my favorite parts, you know. Another chicken. Meat's done? Nope. Okay, I think since I'm all dressed for it, I should probably do another crop in the plains. As well as get some more locks. Oh, I've borrowed the portal from here as well. I'll need to replace that one too. Good old resource micromanaging. Yeah, that's why you built all of this stuff, to make this part of it fast and efficient. And it's pretty good, I would say. Wait, did I not get a... Yes, I did. There we go. Get some more locks. Locks upstairs probably need to be fed, but the portal to upstairs has been dismantled. Okay. These guys are trying to escape. They form like a locks pyramid. Very clever of you guys, but I'm afraid I can't allow that sort of intelligence. You had ambition, I'll let you live. As a reminder to the rest of them, like, dude, I almost escaped once, and besides, the door's wide open, just go out the door, you idiot. I take it back, you don't have ambition. The Great Locks Massacre of 73, yeah. Don't remember this, there's still so many of them out here. All of these boys are my boys. I need to go upstairs though and feed the rest of the locks. I'll also need more cloudberries. And right now I need to farm all of this. I'm not super sure that I need barley, but just in case. Might I need more flax too, maybe? Oh, need barley for wind and porridge. For wine, I assume, yeah. I don't think I need any more wine, but yeah, porridge I'm definitely gonna need a lot of, so I'm not gonna grind it. And the windmills aren't even moving at all, by the way. They're barely moving. Also flour for the Ashlands foods. Okay, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, go out the door. You had the right idea. Come out here. Let's fight. Dude, that is not cool. What kind of a dirty trick is that? You can't get me, so you go after my food? What is this? Scorched earth? Come on. What if I did that? At least I have the good sense to destroy your whole civilization before raiding your village, you know? I don't just let you starve to death. I think this much barley will do for now. I'm gonna keep the rest of it. And there's a fish warp food in the plane, 70 HP, 23 stamina. A what? Fish warp? Oh, fish wrap. Right. Warp. Yeah, no, I know about the fish wrap. I can make some fish wraps. I got a bunch of fish that I don't need. I could do that. I tried. Any more sea berries? A few. There's a bunch of them together here. More than I looked. Fish wrap would give Star Trek a whole new meaning. Fish warp, yeah. It's a special warp drive just for fish. Or maybe it's a warp drive that works based on fish, like fish fuel. Kill that mosquito. Oh good, so many cloudberries. I love that these things are so prolific. I'm gonna need all of this for salad. $46, I think that should be enough. Would be a fishy way to travel. Oh, where'd you come from? Whoa. Thought you got me there, didn't you? Wait, I got a bread? I've eaten a bread. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's not good. And this guy's a 1-star. That's super duper not good. What's with all the craziness, huh? What's with you guys? Can't believe I might die here. Alright, I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die. No more room for that. Why do I have 2 iron, I wonder? I don't know. I'll toss the stone though. Probably some stone cutters somewhere. Not even close. I don't need to put anything in here. I can't take the iron with me. More cloudberries in here. Yeah, let's take this too. Those might have been for the locks. Feathers don't need to be here. The stone I'll leave here. I'd rather take this with me, but it won't fit. What else? Oh, this. Then let's take this stuff with me. Store butcher knife. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would have been bad. I had to come back here for the butcher knife. In that case, I'll take some of these lock belts with me, and that. All right. Everything else is good. Yeah. So more salads. I'll need to re-establish some of the portals. Run? What do you mean run? Okay. Cloudberries. Lox meat. Stupid trophy, I don't need that. Some needles, some of this. This chest is full, huh? I think I have way too much troll. I'll have to obliterate the troll later, no time now. Check on eggs. Get some more thistle. You seem to be a bit delayed. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maya, you might be a bit delayed. Okay. So many things to do. I was like, what am I gonna do for the rest of the stream? There's a never-ending stream of chores to do to get all the food and resources I need. Speaking of, let's see the fermenters. They should be done fermenting. Yep, more alcohol for me, please. I wonder if this stuff gets you drunk. That's probably why you have extra stamina. It's just you get drunk. Okay, I could make some medium stamina, but I don't think that's necessary. Since if I'm gonna be spamming this stuff, probably not gonna be enough room for. I'm probably not gonna be able to use this. Again, I don't have. Do I need fire resistance in the with the queen? I think so, right? I probably do. There's plenty of fire, I think, with the queen, right? I think, right? That chest is looking beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not running out of meads again. I can't go through the same thing as last time. All right. Salad. Salad time. Make 5 more, should be enough. What? Was that 5 of them? Did I accidentally make onion soup? What? I thought if I made 5 times 3... Oh, 15. I guess 15 is not that much. I do have a whole row of them. I think I'll make one more round of salad. This stuff very plentiful. Alright, just to complete this row, which is not going to be full up with the fish probably. And then omelets for the rest of it. And then this stuff on this side. And maybe some fishing if I feel like it. Next, let's start working on some of that magic food. Oh, before I do, let me go get some more sapperoni. A real sapaholic. Click on the live button on the progress bar. Probably need to refresh the stream. Poison resistance also help. Oh, really? Poison resistance? Oh god, I hadn't even considered that. Poison resistance. Now I gotta make some poison resistance too, I suppose. How's this doing? 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I might get a bit more, but I'm just gonna move them. And yeah, I think considering I can't carry 5 of them at once, I think I'm just gonna do 4 at a time. 4 at a time should be pretty fast too. Pulsating with energy, you say? My big soldier's still stuck in the pit, I assume. Yep. That's what's making all the noise. Just leave him there. My arch that I built last time. I don't know, I guess it's okay. Still soldiering on, yeah. Well said. Anything important here? Not really. These done? No. Would I happen to have any more sap around here? I wonder that maybe I put in the chest and I didn't take somewhere. This storage system sucks. Oh, look at this. A little bit of chicken, a little bit of hair. I have a few more chests down here. Let me just check those real quick. No. Okay, so I got a bit more sap. Since I'm sapping about, maybe finish the refining. I should just have a bit more soft tissue. There we go, that's all of my soft tissue. Refined iter. I don't think I'm gonna need sap here anymore. I'll take it all home. My tree is fully grown. I'll need to chop down the trees as well. I wish I got more hair. Are you going to place iter around? Oh, for rabbits, you mean? I could do anything. I could place traps. I can even place these spikes. These spikes work wonders. Just spikes like this. But I gotta spend time there in order for them to work, and this is something I should have done last time when I spent a lot of time there. So I don't know how well it's gonna work now. I might just go hunt them with magic. Just run around a bit, but that's only gonna get me so far. Chickens, on the other hand. Chickens are almost as good as the hare. How do I only get one egg? I thought more time had passed. Does that strategy work on the queen, I wonder? Oh, is that what you meant? Just toss iter around to kill the queen? That's a crazy idea. Might just work. That's interesting. Around the queen, slowly deplete her health. Yeah, and also kill a good amount of the stuff that's around her, which is the real concern. Yeah, that could be something that's pretty interesting. I never thought about that. Bit of an exploit. But I might take advantage. Yeah, I never seen that either. Alright. Alright. Put away the clothes here. I'm gonna need to start working on some magic food next. And this iter strategy feels like it's uniquely adapted for the queen because it's in an enclosed, indestructible arena, you know? Like if you use it on other bosses, you might destroy something you have around, or the boss might wander off somewhere. But yeah, this never occurred to me. That's a pretty interesting strategy. I mean, it's not the simplest thing either. You still gotta toss all that stuff around one at a time. That takes some doing. Alright, so I'm done with salad. I'm still working on omelets and chickens and honey. Let me do something about the honey, because I don't like its current location. Let me put it elsewhere where it will be easier to collect. Since I'm gonna need a lot of honey for this upcoming part, I still need to make health meads. I will say it takes ages to actually kill her. I see. Well, it doesn't hurt to have that stuff around. Slowly give some damage, not only to her, but all the other bugs and stuff around. Now where might I place the honey? I think just over here. I think I want more wood for this. I have a bit of a vision in mind. Do I have wood here? So let's say starting from here, I'll draw out a little perimeter like this. How many honeys do I have? 8. So let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't actually have an optimal strategy for honey. I wish I had something better. I'm just making this for a little bit of decoration. What if I put roof tiles so that it falls on either side? Maybe that could be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, that's a weird number. Why'd I do 11? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do it... Well, first of all, let me also do this. But might help keeping her from healing herself too much. Yeah, exactly. That's very clever indeed. Let's just say that much. Now I'll put one of these in there, and I'll put honey on top of each of them. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. Although I will want to make things easier. While I do this. Just a little bit of temporary scaffolding. So I can get the honey nice and centered. Well, it's not going to be too good no matter what I do. Let's try and find the optimum way of placing it, like right there. Let's just go like that. So step in front of it, go just beyond, and then put it down. This way at least they'll all be somewhat... Bees seem to be happy. So just step right in front of it. Happy, 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 happy. I also want some floor tiles around here just so that it looks a little bit nicer maybe. And I was thinking, what if I add some roof tiles like this? Maybe that's gonna make things a bit easier to pick up. I didn't need the floor in this case, did I? That doesn't look too bad. Might be something. Okay. The cheesiest way to kill her is to place a load of Iter around the entrance and lure her there. She can't actually get to you, so all you need to do is fight the occasional seeker. It works, but kind of boring. Yeah. Well, I think I'm just gonna try to fight her properly. Make it a bit of a challenge. But if I need to, if I'm in trouble or it gets too dangerous, I might go in the little alcove there where I'm safe every now and then. But I'll try not to be too cowardly. Okay. So let's see here. More omelets. And hare meat. Hare, well, now that I have honey, I can do some honey glazed chicken. And then meat platter. Too much cheese this way, but need to know regardless. Yeah. I mean, speedrunners use strategies like that, but can't really use that for the queen, I don't think, because you need to get Iter, and that takes quite a while. Still not enough honey for the rest of this. I'm also out of Jotun puffs, I'll need more of those. Let's just make some meat platters in the meantime. Oh good, I got an extra one. Nice, I got 12. I think I'm gonna stop there, since 12 is good enough to fit. Actually, I have 10 more, so it's actually 24 in total, never mind. Let's make 2 more. So that gives me 16 more things to cook. Alright. Valheim speedrunners are insane. Yeah, the first time I checked out a speedrunner, I was like, oh, I wonder how they're gonna do this, because actually the first time I checked out a speedrunner in general, I was totally shocked, because I was playing some Dark Souls at the time, and I'm like, I bet I'm gonna see some excellent fighting for the speedrunners. And all I saw was glitch after exploit after glitch, and I was like, what, this is what speedrunning is? That's weird. That's not what I expected for speedrunners. I thought it would be like killing all the bosses fairly, but as fast as possible. I didn't realize a lot of it was just finding exploits in the game and stuff like that. I mean, it's starting to pile up. Once I get more chickens, it won't be bad. Let's start looking at some of the magic food. Like for magic food, I said I was gonna need some wheat and sap. A lot of sap. And some of the blue mushrooms. Make a lot of porridge. Oh, royal jelly, not mushrooms. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm just now realizing this. So the porridge doesn't actually use any sort of mushrooms. I thought all magic food used mushrooms to some degree. I guess not. Hey, Banana, how's the stream been so far? Hey, Zergar, good. I found the queen faster than I anticipated. So that's set. Now I'm just preparing, making food, preparing all the meads and everything I needs to eventually fight her. Which I don't think I'm going to do this stream. It's already been 3 hours. It might be a few hours to fight. Who knows? So I'll save that for next time. And for the rest of this, I'm just going to prepare and maybe do some more decorations, stuff like that. Besides, I'm not nearly done preparing, so couldn't go now even if I wanted to. Okay, more chicken. No, I missed it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Howdy Black. I must have taken so much planning and precise recipe knowledge. Alright, so there's the porridge. I think I can make more. I'm really using up all of my royal jelly. This is all of the royal jelly I have. I think royal jelly is used in other stuff too. Like, let me check. The only other mead that I want is major healing, and this uses royal jelly too. Okay, so that's 25. So I'll keep 25, and the rest of it I'm using for porridge. Can you not make mushroom omelet? I can. I have mushroom omelets right here, but that's kind of slow going. I'm waiting on eggs. Poison mead, yeah, that's too. I still got a bunch of meats to cook. I'll look into the poison as well. That's a lot of porridge. I bet you one of them's just right. Need more. I used up a lot of sap on that. This is all the sap I have left. Ew, that's not great. And my roots are nearly dried out. It's going to take a while until I can get more. Wasn't something cooking here? I guess not. Okay, so all my porridge. Ooh, look at all that porridge. Alright. Well, good. Good, that's that for my porridge. Now let's do some stuffed mushrooms. Turnip, mage cap, and blood clot. Blood clot. Turnip. And mage cap, which I don't have that much of. This is like the worst of the magic foods I have, and it also requires cooking and some... I mean, not the simplest ingredients. Turnip is fine. I like that when you use older game stuff or newer stuff, but... I mean, the blood clot is not that easy to get. That's a pretty limited resource, even though you do get attacked by a lot of ticks. Once you run out, it's very difficult to get more. My heart was beating for miles because that 2-star aspen I caught was the most stressful thing ever, but it was worth it. I bet you that thing is super fun to ride around with. It's just so deadly. Those things are so strong. See, like right now I'm out of mage cap, which is not great because I needed that for seeker aspect too. I'll need to go do some more farming. And let's see about the seeker aspect. Oh, more royal jelly for this. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Ah, did not account for that. I did not account for that. I'll just have to use it. If I want more royal jelly, I think I can go get more royal jelly from the crypts I've already done. I think it respawns. But I'm not super thrilled about it. Not very happy about it at all. And I also don't have a lot of the other stuff for Seeker Aspect either. Thankfully you get 2 of these at a time, so that's something. I should have just made Seeker Aspect first, but I wanted to make the mushrooms first so they can cook while I make the Aspect. You can try going back to the infested mines. They respawn every like 3 hours. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. And no more blue mushrooms. No more blue mushrooms. Hopefully I can farm some more. Let me put this stuff in here for now. I'll cook it later. I will need more. I really went all out on the porridge. It's weird that this Seeker Aspect is the best, because this is also the simplest to cook, and you get 2 of them. Okay, still that's a aspic. That is what it's called, right? I'm not just doing a Freudian slip, am I? Nah, it is an aspic. Or do you pronounce it differently? Aspic? In Romanian, that's how you pronounce it. You would go aspic. Okay. Mage caps. So I'll need to get more jelly. And I'll need to do some farming. Quick go to my Mistlands palace here. And I think, well, these are not done. Boy, these things take forever to grow. Are they? Oh yeah, they're just gonna explode. Good. I think the next batch, actually no, I'm gonna do 2 rows of Seeker Aspic and 1 row of the Jotun Puffs. Which means I won't have a lot of Seeker Aspic for the next bit. So many berries. Did I have a lot of berries? Didn't notice. But if I plant all of this mage cap, sorry. Which also sounds kind of dirty and looks weird. If I plant all of this now, I won't have any at all until they grow again. But that's the life of a farmer, I suppose. This farm really isn't that big. I could have made it bigger, I think, with a little bit more forethought. I guess I can fit 20 of them on each row, so I can plant 60 at a time, which is not that bad. I'll also, once day comes, you can't plant and go farm royal jelly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I need to sleep first. I'll get a little snooze and then I'll go look for the royal jelly. In the meantime, I was also out of Jotun Puffs, but I don't think I need these for anything right now. Again, I took the cultivator with me. That's not great. Check on the eggs. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is what I need the Jotun Puffs for. I can make more salad now, more omelet now. These things are empty. Happy though. Check on my fermenters. They're still going. Okay. No eggs in here? No, not onion. There's not onion mushroom and onion omelets. Those are pretty good too. 5 more omelets, 5 at a time. Hello, 545 times 39. No more omelets. Yeah, it's getting there. These are pretty full, but I'll keep going. My meats aren't done yet either. I need to cook more chicken. I need to wait for honey to restore. And I need to get more royal jelly. Now I think I have some portals next to infested mines that I've cleared out. Hopefully going there will give me something. Let's see. So right here. Boy, it's hard to read these, huh? I'm not actually seeing any infested mines here. That's weird. Where? Don't I have those on the map? Black metal mine, right? Well, that's one. Black metal house, metal. Huh. Ribs, soft tissue. All I can see is one. The strange thing, and compared to Yagluth, we actually found the queen easier to deal with. Really? Well, normally, I think the queen's pretty hard, and Yagluth is pretty easy for the regular game. Oh, there we go, 25. 25, that's one. But in hard mode, Yagluth was so hard. We'll see how the queen shakes out. So while going to the place, I'll just eat some of my more accessible foods like this. Not waste any of the good stuff. Go to 25, which I think is right here. I've never actually had to do this. I'd never gone to a mine to top up on royal jelly. I always just had enough. But I guess I never really prepared this thoroughly. Yeah, taking out Queen solo took 4.5 hours. Wow. Where'd you come from? I thought I killed everything here. Okay, so where might that royal jelly be? Oh, there we go. That gives me, what, 4? Not a crazy amount, but it's something. Oh, no, 5. Alright, 5 will do. Where did you come from? I thought this was going to be a breeze. I guess it's some of the little ones that have grown. I think that's how it works. I guess that's what the royal jelly is there for. It's so weird that I'm eating bug meat, bug food. Okay, another 5. Another 5. Alright, these things are pretty plentiful. Crisis averted. Whoa. Oh, crap. That's a 2-star. That is a 2-star. See, this is why you should kill those things, because look at this. I don't have any meads or nothing. How am I gonna fight that 2-star? I barely have any stamina. Look how big he is. Well, he still goes down just like the rest of them with the special attack. That is a lot of bugs. Gross. No problem. Well, it would have been a problem if I didn't have bone mass there. Alright, I guess all those things gotta get shot down, but who's got time for this? Not this Viking. I do have time for royal jelly, though. Is that royal jelly? Is that thing gonna come down if I shoot it? I guess not. Isn't royal jelly the thing that turns worker bees into queens or something? That's food more for secret queens. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. That is why it's called royal jelly. Maybe these are all queens. What do we know about their society? Maybe every single one of them is a queen. Oh no, the queen is the queen. Never mind. That's stupid. Oh, so I guess they make this for the queen? The frost staff would be good for shooting those down. Yeah. Yes, it would. crossbow would take forever. Let me just, I'm kind of confused. How much do I have so far? 25. I would like more though. Where am I? Oh, okay, now I remember. No, I don't. What's happening? Oh, I came from the stairs here. Alright, now I remember. Nice. Nice. Triple nice. So that's 40. Where is he? Ooh, it's a 1-star too. Yeah, this place is, when they say infested, they mean infested. Doesn't matter how many you kill, you still get a bunch of them. With bees, if royal jelly is fed to larvae, they grow up to become a queen. It's cool like that. Yeah, this really should be called worker jelly. I don't know. It looks like it's just for the workers. For the little tykes. I've been downstairs. I've been everywhere, I think. I've been most places. I got 45. Now there is one more of these that I can quickly go visit, I think. As long as I'm royal jellying. I think I have one more. Let me check it out. So I just been to 25. This one, 23. Grub also means larva, so it's like grub. Hey, yeah. I destroyed the stairs here for this one. Hope I can still get in. Yeah, no problem. Alright, it's nice that royal jelly respawns. Apparently so do seeker soldiers. What is this craziness? Seeker soldiers? A million of these. Oh my god. What? What is this? That's nuts. Would it be better to make a portal hub that has its own specific portal biomes like Black Forest portals or like Black? I usually do that in my playthroughs. They missed you. No, I don't really like to do that because some portals are like might be in one biome, but ooh, that was dumb. Like some portals might be in one biome, but they're real close to another biome, so I don't really like to label portals like that. I just like to have them on the map, each of them numbered, and I see where it is, and then I can just, if I want to go to the Black Forest, I look at all of the Black Forest areas and I see what portals I have available in that region, and then I just go to one of them, you know? I don't really like, because some portals are right in the intersection of 2 or 3 biomes. It's not very convenient for me. So I don't like to do it that way. Bomb time. I don't have bombs. And they're too concentrated all in one spot. Speaking of bombs, I'll need to make some bombs too. I forgot about the bombs. I'll make some of the better bombs. It's gonna be fun. I never used those. What do you call them? Bile bombs? I wonder if I can just get my stuff back. So next playthrough, hardcore with map. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a bit too much for me. I can only imagine working so much Oh man, this rabbit is just begging to be killed. Can you guys follow me in the mine? It's like crazy in there. Guess not. Let me see if I can even get my stuff back. Perfect, I'm wet, just what I needed. Hopefully things have calmed down a bit in there. Boy, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I don't think I'm going back. I'm just itching to do it though. I'm just itching to go back inside. I'll do it. I'm just itching to do it. What do you want from me? Rabbit just abducted an elderly person. Rude. Guess these dwarfs don't yearn for the mines. Well, they should yearn to have a clean mine. We should all do that. Oh, come on. I could just let it be. I don't need to kill all those 1 stars and the Seeker Soldier, and I really don't need to do it, but I can't let it go. I'm not gonna let it go. What am I, Moana? Or was that Elsa? Okay, try one more time. Relax, relax. Relax. 23. 23. Banana has fainted. Skeeter wins. I'll be fine. I'll get him this time. Just a lot of them, you know? If I had bone mass, it would have been fine, but I just used bone mass. No wet. Good. Get up here. Wait. Wait. Oh man, those rabbits are taunting me. Oh boy, if I had my knife on me, you'd see. Okay. Got my stuff back. I'll show them now. Stupid stickers things gonna get the best of me. Think again. You're already damaged. Oh, what the hell? Oh, how did he get me from there? Oh, come on. If I was down there, I could never hit him. How did he hit me? I was 2 meters away. I was on a higher platform. This is not fair. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit right now. I'm never gonna play Valheim again. I decided just now. Alright, maybe one more try. I still have some bread. And some lox pie. I guess I could try one more time before I quit. He's not fair though. I can't hit things that are higher than me. Why can't they hit things that are higher than them? That's not democracy. Well, we live in communism now? Alright. Two-star Seeker Soldiers, Charm Warriors, the Morgans, and the Asksmen, and Lord Retro are possibly the only enemies in Valheim you can't physically parry without being staggered yourself. I've parried Morgans plenty times. I guess it depends what gear you have, but I've parried Morgans no problem. The one-star Seeker Soldiers or one-star Berserkers or two-star, those guys are very rough. Yeah, I don't know on hard. Maybe on hard you can't, but I've definitely parried Morgans. These things are creepy. Where's the one-star dude? Stop messing around. Ah, boy. You know what? Too much. Too much. Okay, forget it. Forget it. I changed my mind. I don't need to do this. I'll be just fine if I don't kill. I mean, kill all of those for what? 20 royal jelly if I'm lucky? Forget it. Forget it. I already did that once. This, I think, is the place where I got all the cores the first time. I don't need to go through all that again. I got important business to attend to. If these guys would help, just come in the mine with me, guy. You guys will kill them in a second with all your ranged weapons. Black mini because of the double attack and one. Hard probably different, as parry is based on incoming damage. Alright. Alright, so I got some royal jelly. Some royal jelly is better than no royal jelly. So what was I doing with royal jelly? I was making Seeker Aspic. While I make some more Seeker Aspic, let's cook the rest of this stuff. Oh, I can't make Seeker Aspic because I don't have this thing. I forget. Fine, let's just make... I'll just make as much as I can. Why can't I make it? Oh, like that. The one-star enemies in Ashlands I'm able to parry, but they're two-star variants I can't parry even with the best gear and food you could possibly get. Unless you go full health diet. Good to see the chickens are breeding above 10 at least. Yeah. Chickens are doing fine. Soon I'm gonna have all of the eggs that I need. Let's check on the chickens one more time. So I should get like 16 eggs at a time if I spend enough time here. Right now it's just 3, but that's still good. I'll need more honey. And I might just look into a few more weapons. The chickens are happy. Ah, you moved the hives. Yeah, they were too annoying where they were. Chickens should get a buildable pen so they're safe from raids. Wait, there's only 3 in there? Why are there only 3 in there? Yeah, but if you get like their own pen that you can just pre-build, I don't know. It kind of where does it stop? Then you could do the same for, I don't know, pigs and other stuff, and it's just the fun of it is building it yourself and seeing what you can come up with, I think. Okay, so let's see, what more do I need? I'll need to wait on the next crop of mushrooms. Yeah, it's nice to build in their little cozy pens. Like the honeybees. Oh, like that? Hmm. I don't know, it's kind of fun to have them running around. Speaking of honey, only 2. Boy, I have so many honey hives. What do you call them? What do you call this? Beehives. Yeah, duh. So many beehives, but so little honey. Make a few more omelets. 3 more. Now I really have some waiting to do now. There's no way around it. I'm gonna need to wait for a few things. I'll need to wait for the crops to grow. I'll need to wait for more eggs from the chickens. Oh, the fermenting should be done. So move on to the next batch. Berserker mead. Yeah. Never tried this before. This is gonna be interesting. Only 15 though, not that many. I got a feeling I could want some more Berserker mead. How am I doing on mushrooms if I were to say want to do a bit more? Well, I have yellow mushrooms, 50. It would be nice if I had another 50 of these mushrooms. Maybe after enough time's passed I can go do another mushroom run. Dang, omelets expensive on the eggs. Yeah, 3 eggs per omelet. That stuff's not cheap. But I guess that's how many omelets I use in my eggs too, so I can relate. What about these crops? Are these done? Yeah, they are. Let's get this at least, so I get a few more eggs. I mean, a few more hair. Mist hair with the carrots. And I might also want to do... Boy, that honey gets stuck on top of the hive. That's so annoying. The only way to get around that, I think what people do, and I've done that a few times, is you put the honey inside of the floor, and that way you can just walk around and then get it all. But that's kind of unnatural for my liking. I would like it to look a little bit like a normal beehive. But if it's just gonna get stuck up there like that, that's pretty annoying. I mean, how are you supposed to get around that? I have not found an optimal beehive strategy, and I've tried. I tried roof tiles, I've tried doing a few things where you put them in surrounded by roof tiles, but either they don't have enough open space, or roof tiles still aren't good enough for them to just drop all the way to the ground. Yeah, it's more efficient, but it looks cheesy. Yeah, it looks weird. I like having my farm in the Mistlands, bordering the plains, so it less travel time. Yeah, that's definitely one way of doing it. If you don't want to have a million bases like I do, you could just have one base for your main base and another one in a plains Mistlands combo location. Okay, 34 carrots is all I get. Onions, I think I have plenty onions. I don't need more onions. Let me just make a bit more mist hair. Jotun puffs. Carrots. And my little remaining hair, only 7. I'll cook this stuff, and with this I'm pretty much done with the food that I can make now. I'll have to start thinking what else I can go collect. Maybe go fishing for some more anglers, fish. There's so much stuff that I'm working on, I don't even know which one to do first. I still have some minor iter I need to get in there. I think I'll just put it up here with the rest. Okay. Okay. I think I can do a bit more chicken now. Nope. Not good enough. I'm jumping about like a moron to collect my honey, just like real beekeepers do. I assume. Alright, 2 more rounds of uncooked honey glazed chicken. Oh no, I don't have enough honey for another round. Boy, this is annoying. Just doing them 5 at a time. In real life, beehives are like waist high, so put them on shorter poles. Yeah. Preparation for Ashlands, get necessary materials so you're just ready to put them on the drakkar and set sail. I like having my farm. Yeah, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the damage is like after I finish the queen. I'll worry about the Ashlands afterwards. As I was saying, I could maybe do some fish wraps as we were discussing. I don't have that much fish though. And fish wraps aren't even that good, right? 70 health? Nah, fish wraps suck. I could just do lox pies and it would be better. No fish wraps. No fish wraps. That food is outdated. Alright, so I got a good amount of health here, but I kind of feel like I need another bit. Just a thought, but those chicken huts are already 5 meters high. If you build another on top, you'd have 4x breeding pairs. Another one on top of this one, huh? Wouldn't that interfere with the distance? And I mean, wouldn't they be too close to each other? Just 2 iron for a stone cutter is enough. Once you get 1 stone portal for your base, you're set. Making omelets 2 at a time. Right, what I should probably go check on is see if the farming's done in the Mistlands. Probably isn't. Maybe I'll build some traps while I'm there. Yeah, so basically the pair on top is 11 meters off the ground, as the 2 tower huts would only ever detect 4 hens before the eggs drop down. But if I'm gonna make it that high, couldn't I just have an unlimited? Like if the egg drops 10 meters below them, can't I just have a single one and have it make unlimited eggs? $27. How did I only get 27, man? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble these things and start from scratch later. I've extracted all of my roots one after the other, so they're all replenishing now. I'll just leave this stuff here and be back for it later. I'll need another chest. Yes, the 2 pair on top will be unlimited. I see. Man, these ones don't have enough room. What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of them that don't have enough room. I'm really not a big fan of this farm. Great, I destroyed one that did have enough room. Just leave it alone. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Make some of these things around here. Maybe I'll catch some rabbits. No, I don't think I'm gonna do the extra chickens. It's fine. I'll have plenty of eggs by the time I'm done. Maybe I shouldn't be so free-handed with my core wood. Let's make a few more of these around here, let's say. Not so easy to build here. Rabbits coming downhill should go right into these spikes, hopefully. Nah, I'm out of ingredients. Yeah, understandable. I'm always morally conflicted when it comes to tower farms anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They're so useful, but a little bit too much. Try to keep it a little bit more realistic looking, you know? Any horse? Yeah, nothing else around here. I've already checked. Let's put some of this black marble in there. My extractors are disassembled. I'll wait for the roots to fill up again. I'll wait for a while. Not sure how long it takes for the roots to fill up after you've emptied them out, but probably going to be a few days at least. Sap, I don't really think I need more sap for the time being. What about some new weapons? Like I was thinking maybe I can make an extra carapace set. Do I have all of this stuff available pretty easily? 5 iron. I do need 10 iron for this, but I don't think I need any iron for the upgrades. Iter is not that much. Scale hide, I think I have a good amount. 20 here. It takes like 2-3 days to refill the ancient roots. Okay. Oh yeah, I have plenty of scale hide. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another carapace set. I have a good amount of carapace. I have mandibles. I have iron. I have iter. Yeah, let's make one more set. This will be good in general, also for the Ashlands. If I die twice, you know, it sometimes happens, both my magic and my melee gear, I can get my backup carapace set. It is using up quite a bit of carapace, which I could have used for bolts, but now I definitely don't need more carapace than this. I've done the thing. I still have some carapace for bolts. I still have some iter if I really need it, and I don't really think that I do. Plenty of mandibles, tons of iron, and yeah, there you go. Second set of carapace. I'll put this with the rest of the gear in here. And since I have a second set of armor, maybe I'll do a second set of weapons, but something that I don't already have, like this thing. Bronze. How are we doing on bronze? Not great. Not great at all. Could definitely do with some more bronze. Wait, oh, have I not? Oh, stupid me. Okay, so I might make the Crom. Mistwalker. Maybe I can also make the Mistwalker. Carapace Spear is pretty cheap. Spine Snap ain't bad. Jotun Bane. Not really a Jotun Bane sort of guy. Both Crom and Mistwalker are good choices in the Ashlands. Any ice caves you've left unexplored? You've yet to craft the speedy set. Yeah, I didn't do many of those ice caves, unfortunately. I don't have enough for a Fenrir set. Sucks. I really like the Fenrir set. Not necessarily for fighting bosses or whatever, but you know, you need to go somewhere, do a berry run, go run from one place to another real fast. It's great for that. Looking forward to using it with the Ratatosk and other upgrades. I do need to go get some more mountain stuff at some point. That's for sure. Wait, let me just finish my feasts. 1. And these are completely done, and then I just have 2 more here. Alright, I think the first thing I'll do... I just barely stepped into the rain and I'm already wet. The first thing I'll do is cut down my fine wood trees so I have plenty of fine wood. Then I might make a spine snap just to have it as a backup weapon. And I'll make a few other weapons too while I'm at it. Maybe it's not the best idea to use up all of my iters since I don't have any more soft tissue. But I could always go get some soft tissue, it's not that hard. I have a few places on the map. If I need it, I don't even know if I'm gonna need it, but just in case I do. Alright, so let's chop down my trees. Not the best time to chop down trees in the rain, I suppose. But what are you gonna do? This is going pretty smoothly. Alrighty then, $10 if you craft this stream since you're not planning on fighting the queen. I don't know. What, the chicken thing? Oh, the Fenrir set. I'll think about it. Yeah, maybe. I should do it, probably. I should have done it till now, but I just got caught up in other things. I do have some waiting to do for more honey and stuff. And crops. Could take a quick trip to a mountain somewhere. Nice holiday to the slopes. Has been a while. Let me just finish with the wood cutting and see what else. Collect the eggs. I haven't really taken advantage of my 2-star wolves, unfortunately. I should have done something with them. Like, at least kill bone mass or something. No, I couldn't kill bone mass because I didn't have them yet, but I should have done something with them. Maybe I can take them to the mountains with me. Not in a cave, though. Auto wolf farm. Nah, that's fine. I got plenty of wolves. regret leaving all these stumps up. Verger extraction sites do not offer that much black marble. Well, no. Well, why would they? Houses give you plenty of black marble. Get a few more of these stumps down while I still had the elder. Petrified bones and structures you find offer more black marble than the verger ones. Oh. Yeah. I barely did any petrified bones this this round. There's so many houses around. If I wanted more black marble, there's a million places I could get it. Verger excavation site, give me 4 stacks. For the skull you got there. Well, I mean, that's less than other skulls, or the other ones also have ribs. Is that why? Okay, I have some more seeds for more fine wood later on. For now, though, it should be enough. Let me check on the old eggs. Honey, only 1. At least I assume the honey loads while I'm away. I hope. I still left my cultivator. I don't leave it in the Mistlands. Oh, come on. I'll just put the cultivator here for now. Are these done? Nope. How much more chicken do I have? 5 more. Yeah, I'll need more eggs, more hair. Whew, I still want a bunch more food. It's so depressing looking at those eggs, knowing 3 equals 1 omelet. Yup. Still trying to get me to build the tower, huh? Let me check on some mountainous areas where I might have, like here, 12. I don't know if I did 12. Let me check on 12. First, let me see how much fenniers I actually have. No guilt intended this time. All right. 29. 29. If I want to make the fenrir set. 20. Plus 20. plus... Do I not even have the Fenrir's Hood? I need a cultist trophy for this, right? I didn't get a cultist trophy. So I'm way off for making the Fenrir set. How did I get left behind such that I barely have any Fenrirs or a cultist trophy? Got plenty of these trophies. And I've had plenty of invasions from cultists. You'd think I'd have a cultist trophy by now. 60 Fenrir's hair. That's a lot. Let me rest for a second. Should be simple enough to do the caves with the gear I have now. Can't believe I don't have a Fenrir's trophy. A cultist trophy. Alright, so as I was saying, what was it again? Howling Cavern. No, that's a different one than I was looking at earlier. Right here next to the Mother. I remember there was one cave where I couldn't enter it because there was a boulder in the way. I wonder if this was the one. I remember saying I would come back and check it, but I never did. I think this might have been the one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, see, I can't enter this one. This is weird, huh? It says blocked. That is mighty peculiar. Try and get rid of this stone. I thought maybe it was just a temporary error, and oh, look at this guy. His shadow was lingering all over me. Oh, nice. One shot. I guess a few more frost glands don't hurt. Nope, still blocked. Let's try and get rid of this. Is your ice staff fully upgraded? Yeah, I think this. I didn't just let it. I wouldn't have left it unupgraded. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks big time. I mean, what are you gonna do? Maybe this one? Let's try this one. If this does anything. Buggiest cave, that one. Yeah, maybe if I get rid of this boulder, I'll do something. I remember thinking maybe it was just a temporary bug and it will solve itself later, but I guess not. Just get rid of as many of these boulders as I can. Hello, Creative Bananas. We meet again. Hello, Erica. Check this out. You ever seen something like this? Trying to go inside here. And it says blocked. Weird, huh? Let me see if I get rid of these boulders, if that'll help. That's not one of them. I think it probably, if I were a betting Viking, I would say this is probably not going to work. The thing that's blocking me is probably on the inside, and I can't reach it unless I get inside, but I can't get inside. No, it's not the portal. I'll double check, but I checked last time and it wasn't the portal. But at this point, I'm kind of just curious to see if I can fix it by clearing out these boulders. What the hell? Yes, I was about to say that. Maybe portal's too close. Nah, I don't think so. Like it's almost letting me go inside, but not really. See, it's not the portal. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but Odin said blocked? Can you imagine if the queen was this way, and I spent all that time looking for her, and it just won't let me go in? Which I heard is something that happened, someone was saying in the chat. Hello, Bevolution. That's rude. Yeah, I want my money back. I want to speak to the manager. Kind of getting tired of mining. All this time I spent mining, I could have just been looking for another cave. And there's also this giant chunk here. We did want to go to Valhalla, and Odin did say blocked, and we ended up in Valheim. Yeah, I guess that is what happened. In a nutshell. Need to check who's at the helm. I'm running low on stamina. I don't feel like digging anymore. It's getting dark. But can you see? You can sort of see the outlines of the boulders that remain. There's not just one. There's a bunch of them in here. You see them? And I can hit them, but it's not doing any damage. Because they're on the other side. And I don't think I'm getting to those. Unless maybe I dig underneath the thing and I try to get them from down there. Let me see if I can do this. Log in and out. No, I tried that. I mean, this is not the first time I've run into this issue. This is something that happened a while ago, and I remember saying I'll be back later to test this out, see if it's still like that, and it's still like that. Let me just see if I can get underneath it. They're in the upside down now. Yeah, it's a paradox. I can't reach them because they're inside, but to get inside I need to reach them. Nah, I'm tired of digging. This will take forever. Forget it. I'll just look for a different one. What's wrong with you? Oh, 10. It's not supposed... Oh, it's 12. My bad. Maybe it will drop when you get under it. Well, I don't know. That thing seems pretty deep. I don't think I can get under it that well. I dug quite a lot, and it's pretty deep in the ground. I don't think I can get beneath it. I'll just look for a different one. What's this? Now this is the queen. Oh, before I go, I should sort out my portal situation, because I did a lot of borrowing of portals. Now that I have some fine wood, I should sort things out. So I'll need a bunch of portals. So first of all, up here, 34 is 33. Let's make that 34. Over here, why am I having such a hard time building this? This is 33, and this should connect. Let's make another one. I think I might have built this the wrong way around. So this is 33. Then let's make a 35. .35 is the queen's portal, so I can now... Have you tried dynamite or a stone golem? Yeah, maybe. Quite the precise placement. They'll usually fit in there a little bit easier. It's a bit finicky now. So this is going to be 33, 34, 35. And this should have gone... There's like a secret room here. Maybe I can just destroy it, actually. There's a secret room here, and if I remember correctly, there should be like... Are there like some goodies inside of here? We're a tankard. I guess that's something. Some nice barrels. They don't really give anything. One of those, another tankard. I should have put the portal in the secret room here. This is a nice little Easter egg. Just one side, yeah. Seal breaker. We'll get to that. So maybe just I'll move the portal in there now. I keep saying like I should have done it in here, as if I can't do it now. So let's just say right here next to the barrels. Anything else on the another tankard? I'm not sure what that is. Whoa. Made two of them accidentally. So this is going to be 35, I said. Okay. Actually, I need to go inside of it. Now I have the unnamed portal available again for going to a mountain somewhere. And do I have another portal? Yes, there's one more portal I destroyed a while ago. And that was this one. This needs to go back, and it's called B5U. B5 up. Base 5 up. Alright. And now we're good. And then the X is not really supposed to... X should be out there with the rest of them. It's not supposed to be called X. It's supposed to be B6, I suppose. But let's just leave that for now. So I have one more portal to take with me. I don't really need all of these tankards, do I? The light goes in there. And that goes there. I'll take some food with me. For our purposes, this food will be tremendous. Don't need anything better. And maybe some meads, although I'm loath to use too many meads. Maybe I'll try one of the berserker ones just to see how it works. Maybe the lesser level ones. There's nothing too crazy here though. I did have some more weak stamina in here, but I'm not gonna use that. That sucks. No, let's just take 5 of these, I suppose. I have so much sugar meat. Yeah, you always get a lot of that stuff. Maybe some fire resistance and a little bit of health. I hope I'm not gonna need it, so I can put it back for the queen, but just have it in case. And let's look for another frost cave. Only good thing about it is that it makes the best Mistlands Eider food you can get for how cheap it is. Yeah, very cheap, very good food. Weird blue meat. Normally I would stay away from blue meat normally, but what are you gonna do? So there's all sorts of mountains around here that I haven't explored, including this one. I actually might have one right here that I haven't done, so that would be portal number 10. And there's a Howling Cavern, but I did do the Howling Cavern, and then there's one more, and there might be more there. Let's start with portal 10. Before I go though, I'll need to change my power back. And I will also need a whole bunch of crystal, so it's just as well that I go out of crystal too. So be on the lookout for that. And before I go, maybe collect the eggs one more time. And maybe even some honey. Good eggs. Good eggs. Honey. Is that 2? Sure. Maybe it'll fill up all the way to 4 by the time I get back. Apparently, you can jump on a golem and pickaxe them. Very cheesy. Well, you can't. It's not cheesy, though. That's pretty hard. I would say that's a pretty heroic strategy if you can get away with it. Oh, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff from the thing. I'll just toss it in the pit. And I don't think I need the wisp light either. Let's try number 10. You going through the portal made me panic. Pop my staff of proc. I thought that was a y'all. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, so there's one right here. Did I go inside of here though? I can't recall. Let's see. Oh, I remember this area. No, I haven't gone in here. Oh, good. Good, so I have a whole fresh one. Right here. Crystal me up. I hear if you destroy the crystals, you get more of them, so maybe I'll try that from now on. How did I not kill the bat with one hit? Are you kidding me? So if I go like this, I should get more crystal? That's what people have been telling me. Yes, they offer more crystal versus just collecting them. What about this? Does this give crystal? I don't think so. You suck. Boy, this weapon's good against them, huh? The lightning damage. One shot. Pretty epic. Still not a big fan of the bats, though. There's a little crack there. Why don't you go out? Creepy noises. Before I go downstairs, let me go in here. Might need some fire resistance for this, but let's not waste it. Alright, finally getting some Fenniers. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. More red youth doesn't hurt either. There's old Mr. Cultist. Give us a trophy, please. Give us a trophy. No trophy. I think I might have taken 2 stuff with me. I overestimated how difficult this was going to be. Oh, I didn't leave a portal behind. That's because I didn't need to, because there was already a portal there. Well, I don't need this stuff. I don't need this stuff. So I already got 12 Fenniers. Not bad. Sage. Sage? What is that? Let's leave that still. See what else we got. So that's where I came from. Nothing that way. I don't know about this way. Did I explore this? No trophy. Oh, Twitch lingo. Stupid freaking bat. Okay, I guess this time I go downstairs. I can just drop all the way down. Actually, maybe not all the way down, because there's levels to this thing. Door right here. One-shot cultist. Oh, come on. Probably shouldn't be wearing the cape. Don't you get more if you shoot those skirted-looking things with a bow? I don't know. Do you? Never heard about that. No, I get the same amount, they say. Can't believe those guys killed me. With the gear I have, I should be invincible. There is extra above that you can get with a sword or whatever. I think I can get all of it with the big hammer. No more cape for me. He broke the entire structure and fell down. Yeah, you get a lot with the hammer. You destroy everything on a pretty wide radius. Look. All fall down. Cultist trophy. Nice. No more sedge this time, or whatever you call it. I didn't eat. What's wrong with me? Amateur mistake. Got distracted by the cultist trophy. I know there was another door there. I'll get to it. Boy, that feather cape really makes a big difference in this fire damage. Oh, I'm not rested. I didn't know why it was acting weird. I'm not rested. Stupid me. That's alright, I'll just do the rest of it unrested. I'll be fine. Can't I rest here? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, let's just rest for a bit. You got it, no way. I left for a second, you turn into KFC. 2 trophies. I got 2 of them? Oh yeah. I'll put one of them on a wall. Didn't realize there were 2 of them. Come on. Rested. Good. I think I saw another cultist in there. Oops. What about Fenrir's? 14. I'm getting there. Not much to go. I might just get it all from this one cave, which just goes to show how lazy I was before this for not having gotten it yet. This is a pretty good cave though. Oh, look at all this stuff. See, it all comes down. Nothing left. Also, some of these claws aren't bad either. Did I see some more ute around here? Can make braziers with these things. And red ute is always good for rugs and stuff. 35. Alright, I think I already have enough to make the set, not to upgrade it, but to make it. Let's keep going though. There was one more door here, which is probably a dead end if I had to bet on it. Yep. Does the chair drop fine wood or tar? I think it does. Drop something like that. What do you think? I should get the chair? I mean, for 1 fine wood, 2 fine wood, I don't think it's really worth it. Bronze not bad, but I'm not going to be able to carry bronze back. I will need some bronze for the chrome. And there's more down here. And destroy it. Oh, look at this, the boss location. Well, thank you very much. Why am I not picking up the crystal? Oh, no more room. Crystal will be heavy, I suppose. And I think this was it for this cave. That went relatively smoothly, except for that minor mishap. The deadest of ends. Would be nice if you can make the wood and stuff that the vergers can make in their bases. Nice different texture of wood. Yeah, would be great. That's what I think too. That's what I said that too. And it doesn't look like it's something you wouldn't be able to build. It looks like it just uses copper and wood. I have all of that stuff. And I also have a black forge. Interesting. So destroying crystal drops more shreds, confirm. I mean, that's what people keep telling me. People have said that to me numerous times. It's got to be true. Yep, they give about 2-3 because my chest is literally full of crystal. Well, I don't know if that's proof necessarily. I think that's what they call anecdotal, but I mean, a lot of people have said it, so I imagine it's got to be. They didn't just come up with it out of nowhere, unless it's one of the biggest myths in all of Valheim or something. Eggs. Oh, probably no eggs because I've been away. Oh, I don't. This stuff is starting to leak out. I don't like that. Every time I pass by here, I gotta pick some stuff up. I should probably... I'll go to more mountains soon. There's another... I think there's another cave next to the one I was just at, but I think I'll go do some farming first in the Mistlands. Speaking of wood, the Ashlands wood should have been Brazil wood. Would be a reddish color and the name would fit. The gray color is nice, but not all that different from wood we already have. I like the black. The dark gray charcoal, I guess that's what you call it. Since you lucked out and got 2 trophies, well done, Private Banana. Well, thank you. That's 15, huh? Get a little bonus there. I didn't even make it yet, but I suppose I will. But now that you got me all hooked on the mountains, I'll go to the other frost cave too. I still need crystal. First though, let's do some trophies. Thanks for the super chat. Also, fine wood build pieces with that whitish color. Yeah, like they have in the plains. Those do look kind of weird though. Well, not necessarily. The spiky things look kind of peculiar. But the actual buildings themselves, they look pretty nice. It would be nice if we got all of that. Maybe we'll get that in the future. Just to get some variety, different types of buildings, different colors. And yeah, it would have been interesting if the ashwood was a bit more reddish, like a dark red, almost fire-like. That could have been interesting too. But I also like the gray. Oh boy, I didn't take my cultivator. This sucks. Can make 2 fenrir sets now. El cultivatore. He's done. Yep. I love the gray. Best burnt wood there is apparently. Yeah, I see like these people building stuff on YouTube and they use like burnt wood. It's pretty cool. This stuff no longer fits. I got a lot of it. I got less berserker. So I guess I get 6 apiece for Iter, but only 5. Wait. 30 divided by 5 is 6 and 15. No, but only 3 for berserkers. So berserkers are pretty... You only get 3 of them, huh? So they're even harder to make. They must be pretty good if they're that expensive. Brazil means little ember, and the trees are all on fire over yonder, so it would kind of fit. Yeah, I didn't know that would mean. It makes sense though, that that's what Brazil means. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have planted that last one. Let's get a bit more room between each other. Makes you weak. I've never used them, but that seems very sus, especially on hard mode. Yeah, I've never used them either. But apparently it gives you... it reminds me of... You had something... You had a berserker ability in an Assassin's Creed game too. Again, I took the cultivator with me. What's wrong with me? I'll just leave it there for when I go back. Okay. They had a berserker thing in Assassin's Creed too, and you would just get superpowers for a short amount of time and you would just do devastating damage. I imagine it's different. You don't do extra damage as far as I understand, but you get significantly reduced stamina usage for 20 seconds on attacks and blocks and dodges and that stuff, and that's pretty cool. It could get you out of a tight spot, maybe, you know? Like if you're in a super dangerous round on all sides, out of stamina, maybe you could quickly pop one of those in and get yourself out of trouble. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Alright, where was I? I was going back to 10. Let's do the other cave as well. Get some more crystal. Some more fenrirs, maybe upgrade it a little bit. Minus 80% attack, dodge, stamina, but makes you weaker to physical attacks. Bone mass negates the weakness effect. So with bone mass, you're basically at normal, right? You're like during the berserker stage, if you have bone mass. Oh, some lightfoot would have been great here. It's as if you, if you have bone mass during the berserker stage, it's as if you're just regular. It's not as if you actually had bone mass. It's just like normal. I imagine. I mean, it negates it, but it's not like you actually have the bone mass ability like you would in regular playthrough. So no block though, just dodge and attack. That's good, I like to dodge and attack. You still have the bone mass resistance. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm explaining properly, like... So normally you're at your base level of resistance, right? Like I am now. I don't have bone mass activated, I just have whatever I have, whatever that might be. If I have bone mass and berserker, I'm back to this level. I'm not at bone mass levels, right? I'm just at like normal. Or does it go above that and I'm as resistant to damage as I am while I have bone mass in general? You know what I mean? Sometimes I have trouble finding my words. It's happened more and more while I age, as I age. Where'd that thing go? Boy, it obliterates these things. Like, normally they fall down next to you somewhere. I feel like it just destroyed him in midair. And I didn't see anything. No, even with Berserker you have the bone mass resistance. Oh, so it just negates it. Okay, I see. Alright. So that's cool. So it's like it's not even... So you're basically not even... If you have bone mass activate, that's when you use the Berserker, when you have bone mass. And it's you just get all the benefits without any of the disadvantages. So all the positives, none of the negatives. Yep, that's what I meant. At least all that's the way I understood it. Yeah, I thought it would have brought you back to normal. What do you mean blocked? Are you kidding me? Not again. Dude, what's up with this thing? What the hell? Come on. It's not funny anymore. It was fun for a while. But two of them on the same map, that's not cool. According to Wiki, it makes you 1.5 weaker, so you would still have 25%. Haven't fought one of these guys in a while. Any more caves around here? I was all hyped up on caves. I had a... Oh boy. I had a good cave thing going. Now no more caves. Gotta look for him. This sucks. In Valheim, the resistance weaknesses don't add up. The highest status effect is applied. Alright. That's good to know. I wish they added binoculars or a telescope, you know, so you can look in the distance. That's something they should totally add, if you ask me. So I can, like, look over there. Is there a cave there? Probably not. Ooh, how did he not die? Come on. Gotta hit him again. Oh yeah, no, he still drops down to the ground. He's just more brutally. Sure is fun using the cape in the mountains, though. Yeah, no cave here. A telescope made from crystal and bronze. Yeah, that makes sense, because crystal is like for lenses. And bronze, yeah, because it's like a finer sort of refined metal. And maybe some fine wood too. I feel like that would make sense. And I don't think it would be that difficult to implement. Maybe. I don't know much about programming, but feels like it's doable. I keep feeling like there's a cave at the edge of these things. It's a bad boy. Is this one? Yeah. Can I enter this one, or is this one also blocked? Unbelievable. I gotta report this or something. This is not normal. I don't get it. I never had this before, and now I have 3 of them on the same map. This is very strange. I have not encountered the block cave before. Yep. Maybe there's a way I can glitch inside. I'm gonna try the chair thing. I never tried the chair thing, but I know there's a way of glitching inside of crypts and stuff before you get the key. Oh, I actually have some fine wood with me. Can I build a chair? No, I need 4. Funky generation, they'll probably want at least the seed, maybe a world copy of debugging. Yeah, so you think maybe I should report this to someone? I mean, if I didn't... It's not even that important, but maybe it would actually was something crucial and I couldn't get to it. That would be pretty annoying. Let me just see if I can glitch inside with the chair. Now, I'm not exactly sure how to do it, but I think you just build a chair as close as it can go, right? And then you sit on it. No, unless I'm doing something wrong. Would ruin a speedrun situation. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, no, it's not working. I thought it was just the one cave for some weird reason, like there's boulders in the way, but I guess not. It's all over the place. I'll try to find one more, just to see if that one does the same, and if it does... then what are you gonna do? Why are you cursed? Yeah, I guess I am cursed. Or was there one more dragon? There he is. Technically cheating, but you could probably fly into the sky and enter that way. I had no idea you could enter caves like that. I'll give that a go. Here's another one. I think, right? Yeah, this is a very good mountain too. It's got tons of these caves. Yep. Weird. Alright, let me try the flying thing. I never did the flying thing. I mean, cheating. What's cheating at this point? They're cheating against me. So what? Just go above it and fly into the sky? Is that how you do it? Like this? How high do I need to go? I'll be in space soon. I can see the curvature. I've never been up so high before. Are you sure this is how you do it? I'm reaching the world tree. At this point it'll take forever to get back down. It's a very long way up. Hi, I've recently gotten the game and just finished Bone Mass. Do you have any tips before I enter the mountain biome? All I know is frost meats. Well, that's definitely one. Before you enter, you know, just the usual stuff. Get the best gear that you can. Best weapons available to you. If you don't have a fully upgraded weapon and gear, probably don't go there yet. And once you get there, the first thing you want to do is get some wolves whenever you can and make yourself a wolf cape, so you no longer need the frost resistance. It's taking forever. The dungeons are just basically located very high up, so they act like the entrance, just act like a portal out of the player line of sight. Also plenty of arrows for drakes. Yes, plenty of arrows for drakes. And what would be the best arrows against drakes? Poison are pretty good. One of the first things you want to do when you get silver from the mountains is make yourself the new bow, the Draugr Fang. That's got a poison built into it. I've got root armor at the moment with the chest plate up to level 2 and a level 2 iron mace. I don't think root armor is going to cut it. You're going to have a hard time with that. It's also, actually, you don't necessarily encounter fire, but you're probably going to want an iron armor. Mountain's pretty rough, especially you're gonna run into these big stone golems. Those guys are really strong. You'll be fighting those with a pickaxe. That's a pretty good weapon to fight them with. Otherwise a mace. Pickaxe is a bit slow. It's taking forever. I prefer fire arrows. Oh yeah, fire arrows are cheaper. You could do those. At this point, am I still even going up? I have no idea what's happening. Cheap and very effective. Yeah. You want a little bit of lingering damage when you shoot those guys, because sometimes you get them almost dead, but they still have a little bit left. But every shot is pretty difficult, so if you get a little bit of that extra lingering damage on them, might just make the difference. Found your base videos today and subscribe. Hey, thank you, Karan. The mountain, I believe, don't have enemies that deal pierce. Yeah, so the root isn't that efficient for that. Oh boy. Can you imagine the amount of time it's going to take me to fly back down? How high is it? Am I going to see something at some point? Is that it? I feel like I'm seeing something up there. Is this it? There's definitely something here. What is this thing? It's like a freaking satellite, guys. This is crazy. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is so freaky. What on earth is this thing? This is a crazy place. What'd you guys do to me? Now I'm cursed. I've never seen this in my life. What is this thing? What the hell? Holy. That's the dungeon you're above. You can locate the entrance and press C. Oh, this is the dungeon from the outside, huh? It looks so freaky. It looks like an animal almost. Like some sort of weird sky leviathan or something. So locate the entrance and press E. This is creeping me out. Oh, great. Well, that solved nothing. Looks like I was already inside and I got outside. Did you restart the game? No, it's just flying. Well, I'm not doing that again, but that was trippy as hell. The last time it works for me. You had this before, where you can't enter the thing? Because right now, every single cave that I go into does this thing. Well, we learned something today. Alright, let me try to log out and back in again. Let's see if that does anything. Because if it was just one cave, that would be something. But right now, it's all of them, which is pretty weird. Let's see if turning it off and on again does anything. Classic fix. You went through the wrong way. Oh, I needed to go on the other way around. I see. I see. So I just exited. I guess I could try one more time, but what's even the point? I mean, I know what's inside of a cave. Still seeing that thing was pretty crazy. Nope. Nothing. How bizarre. You can also check the XZ coordinates and put a high value of Y, like 5,000. Oh yeah? So I can just check the XZ coordinates right here. And I go to -6, oh, come on. Well, this is not fair. This is not exactly fair, is it? Fighting while flying? That is cheating. Let's just go home and come back tomorrow. Okay, stop flying. Oh, crap. Muted. How long have I been muted? Anyway, I was just saying that, yeah, shift doesn't do anything. I don't know if you heard that. Oh, there's the thing right there. This thing looks so strange, like an alien artifact, blah, blah, blah. I said I once flew up to the world tree to see if I can sit on it, and I can't remember if I was able to sit on it or I just flew through it. But when I first started playing Valheim, I saw the world tree everywhere, and I imagined it was foreshadowing for some sort of final phase of the game when you would find the root of the world tree and you would start climbing it and you would fight like the final boss on the branches of the world tree itself. But I guess that's not happening. Or maybe the root of it is at the deep north, at the North Pole. That's where the tree sprouts from or something. Shift would try sideways, but I never tried over. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference upward. I'm pressing it now. It's the same. I tried earlier too. Anyway, there it is. It gets pretty trippy once I enter inside, though. Looks like a satellite from here. Especially now. So why is there two of them? Are there like two caves or what? Sky, Stonehenge. Okay, so this is the weird part. I'm in this strange void. There's the entrance. So I just gotta go like this. Look at it. Now you can see it properly. This looks like a cannon almost. Like some sort of giant sky cannon. There's the bats hovering all over the place. Pretty cool. And what's that? There's another one over there. Is that a different one? I guess so. So there's two of them next to each other pretty close by. And then another one down there, or what? Wait, I'm getting confused. I thought it was right there. Anyway, let's not go overboard. Let's just enter this thing through here. No, not exit. Oh, get the hell out of here. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Screw this. I thought for sure I went in the right way that time. How did I not go in through the right way? This is ridiculous. People are gonna laugh at me. I'm just gonna stop before I make a fool of myself again. Let's just get out of here. I'll go home through the portal that I have. If I find another one along the way, I'll give it a go, but... Yeah, I didn't go in the right way this time, right? I went out on the outside and I tried to get inside, but it still said exit. Well, this is all recorded. If there's any Valheim developers watching, maybe, I don't know, have that in mind. Let's just go before the game glitches out completely. I just hope there's no other problems with the game, because that would suck. I mean, there's only the one biome left and then the deep north. Hopefully that's not gonna happen again with other caves. That would suck, all the work I've put into this playthrough. Odin doesn't like bananas, it seems. You know what? I'm just gonna fly. I don't care if you think less of me. Yeah, this is the other one that I also couldn't enter. Not even if I'm flying. It's only fair that I fly, I think. I mean, I'm being cheated out of so many frost caves here, so... I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Alright, that's it. Last flying. That was the last flying I'll be doing. Sucks though. I do need crystal. I at least have enough for a Fenrir set. This whole mountain is broken. Maybe. Should we try a different mountain then? Let's try another mountain. Maybe it's just that one mountain that has an issue. You got a point. Let's try 34. I think maybe the frost caves that are blocked got generated wrong since the exit was at a weird place. Could be something like that, yeah. One cave was like understandable, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, maybe it's just that area. Let's try a different area and maybe catch a rabbit, catch a rabbit by the tail or something like that. Come on, turn around. Poor guy, he's got such a cute little tail. Well, infinite stamina apparently. Unlike me. Notice I'm not going to be flying here. I'll just play the game like normal from now. Oh, poor guy. Wolf's gonna get him. Well, are you gonna get him or what? Must I do everything myself? Oh, come on. He's way up in the mountains. Sorry, boy. I really need that rabbit meat, though. I don't eat wolf, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Just because you're annoying. You're a bad boy. You didn't even catch the rabbit for me. And dead. There's one. Well, here's hoping. Odin help us. Yeah. So I guess it's just that mountain that's the problem. Too bad it was a good mountain too. Well, as long as I'm here, let's collect the stuff from in here. Now that I know what it looks like on the outside, I find this place even more peculiar. You guys have no idea what sort of a place you're in, do you? You should see this thing from the outside. Lining up like bad guys in a movie. Okay, so that gave me 3 crystal from that 1 crystal. Next time I see a crystal, I'll pick it up and see if it gives me less. Like right here, that gives me 1 crystal. Huh. And I got 3 earlier from that one. Alright, let's see these other 2. That gave me 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not where I wanted to go. I mean, as long as I'm here. It's a good thing I came all the way down here for all the fabulous nothing. I love a good nothing. Banana saw the man behind the curtain and has now changed the fruit. Yes, you can't take back something like that. I destroyed this one, but it only gave me 1. I got a feeling like it's just random. I'm thinking RNG, but if you randomly find any outside, you would know they glitched outside the walls and fell to the ground. Yeah, it's sort of feeling a little bit random to me too. Okay, I'm nearly out of the good food. I mean the secondary good food. Cultist. This is where some bombs would come in handy. Or a crossbow. What is happening? No thank you. No thank you. How did I die? Oh, because of the stupid cape again. I gotta stop wearing that thing. It's just so good. How can you not wear it? Let's see if I can find the place again. Oh, and no more of my secondary good food. Do not tell me I'll have to eat some of my primary good food. I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat my actual good food. I'll have a salad. I'll make a bit more bread. And for my health, I don't want to eat any of this stuff. I'm saving that for the queen. For my health, I had a wolf skewer around here. Let's just have that. A cape, the main cause of death for all superheroes. Yeah, why do they wear a cape? That makes no sense. How does that help you fight crime? Also, the underwear on the outside? What's the point of that? Just makes you look crazy. My Mistlands base is near a mountain, and seeing all the Asken on top of the mountain is terrifying. There's Asken on the mountain? Those guys must be ravaging the local wildlife. No, not there. Where was I again? I think I got lost. Poor guy's trying to get back in. No more cape. Let's do a bit of fire resistance. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Nothing. You're not gonna do nothing. So I've already been down there. I've been over here. So it's one of these two doors that I was at recently. It doesn't matter which one. I'll just do both of them anyway. I think this is where the cultists came from. Yeah, I'm no longer scared of you. Maybe not get too cocky. Let's collect some of this stuff, that's why I'm here. It's hard to leave the feather falling once you've had a taste, yes. Once you've had a taste of that sweet, sweet, slow falling, how can you ever go back to anything different? Alright, let's collect everything from here. Then I'll be back home, finish the rest of my preparations, see what else I can make. Food-wise, meat-wise, and then that'll be the end of the stream. I've got too much stuff, I don't need the tooth. This is one of the ugliest trophies there are. I don't like that trophy at all. Maybe if you have a lot of them and you use them for something weird, maybe that would be something, but putting it up on the wall looks horrible. It just sticks to the side. It's not even straight or symmetrical. You can't control which side it leans towards. It's not nice. So about to do the queen and you finally go back for Fenrir's. I couldn't help it. I got bribed to do it. But then I justified it by saying I also need the crystal, which is also true, so... Might as well get everything. Besides, I need to wait for my honey. I'm waiting on crops, I'm waiting on a few things to be able to make the food that I need for facing the queen next time, or maybe the time after that, because I might do some more base stuff before then. Not in the Mistlands, maybe some of the other bases can do a little bit of a tune-up. Or maybe I'll do the queen, and if that goes well, I'll spend the rest of that stream tuning up my bases. How about that? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. But that means I have to finish the preparations for the queen right now. It's a big cave. There's another door here. That's weird. Dead end, right? Yeah, it's always a dead end. Door inside of a door. He just fancied a wee holiday break to the snow mountains is all. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like a good mountain vacation? A little bit of skiing. A little bit of dragon slaying. The usual. Cultists are still super strong. They're one of the scariest things in the whole game, these cultists. Like that attack where he goes bam, 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 that combination is deadly, and the fire and their speed is nuts. They're so strong. Been there, been there. Been down the stairs here. Go back up here, and this was the middle, right? Yeah, it was the middle. Then there's right and there's left. Actually, there's nothing left. I've been to the left. And there's just this one on the right, left. On the right, left. The right is the only one that's left. Okay. Wish I could trap one of my base to be infinite fuel source for cooking. Yeah, just trap one in there and have him light your braziers. Make him a little servant pooch. Okay, well that seems to be it. Alright, so I got 33 more fenniers, 22 crystals, not a crazy amount. I think I have another 19 crystals, that's 40 crystals. Should be enough to finish my... I'm not leaving this portal up here, sorry, no. No, I'm taking it with me. Going back to the previous one, I'm on top of a mountain, should get down pretty easily with the cape. I don't actually need any of that loot, I don't know why I waited. Alright, let's jump straight down all the way to my portal. Oh, I'm freezing. Stupid me. Calm down. It's all good. Look at me go. In the Mistlands with no wisp light. Pull out my knives in case I land on top of a rabbit. Oh, get out of here. Where's my portal? There it is. Remember to put on the cape? Yeah, well, I should have. The one on the ground only teleports to inside the dungeon and vice versa. I was testing on my PC. Wait. Let me get out of here and I'll read it. So I was testing on my PC, and if you fly with shift, you can phase through the walls in dungeons, either inside or outside in, but the portal things only teleport one way. The one on the ground only teleports to inside the dungeon and vice versa, for future reference. I see. Alright, good to know. Let's finish whatever food I got. Clear out my inventory, empty out my hole. What I could have done was some more fishing, but I think we're beyond that. Maybe let's just finish everything and see how that goes. Maybe I'll go catch a few more fish for some fish and bread. Oh, are these not? Oh, there's nothing else. Okay. So there's nothing else. Unless I make some more health meads, which is what I wanted to do. So let's start cooking some of those. I need to clear out this thing. A few more eggs. Let's take those with me. Honey too. Look at that. How'd you get so close? Imagine just walking through the forest and he sees this crazy thing. He's like, what the hell is this? I'll kill you with my little knives. Little tiny stabs. I don't need any troll loot. You can keep that for the afterlife. Attack on Titan moment. You got a nice little fishing hole in the Mistlands, don't you? I did have a fishing hole, yes, for those fish in particular. 41 honey. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. So, plus the rest of the honey. First thing I want is major healing. You can never have enough major healing for a boss fight. Where is that one? Come on, it's the only one with major. Right, royal jelly and blood clot. I got some royal jelly earlier. Alright. Do you have a tutorial for this base build? Looks sick. I have tutorials for different parts of the thing. Like I have a tutorial for the house. I have a tutorial for the factory over here. I have a tutorial for the portal hub. So check those out if you haven't seen them on my channel. And don't forget to like and subscribe and all that. Alright. So... blood clot and soft tissue. The rest of this... eggs. Make chickens first. Not enough honey. Oh, go to... oh my god. I can't with the honey anymore. I just can't. Alright, it's making eggs then. Whatever. Okay, omelet row is nearly filled up. I need more seeker aspic. Seeker aspic. Aspic. Pick. What am I missing? Oh, royal jelly, not... right, I thought it was turnips. No, it's royal jelly. Alright. Out of bug meat, that's what you think. I got so much bug meat, I had to put it in a different spot altogether. Yeah, Queen Slay. Well, not this time. I just was looking for her, and I found her. Now I'm preparing. I'll be slaying her next time. Now I'm just doing a whole bunch of preparation, because I anticipate it's not gonna be easy. What did it take for porridge again? Oh, more royal jelly. Yeah, I'm out of royal jelly. What about the other one? And the other one's here. Right, I could do a few more of these maybe. Well, not really. I don't have a lot of anything. Nah, that'll do. That'll do for the magic food. I'm pretty sure this is going to be enough food for... Yeah, for the queen. I mean, come on. Queen can be easy if you choose. The queen is actually the one of the best ways to farm royal jelly and seeker meat. Yeah, and carapace too, I suppose. You don't have to kill her entirely, just her ads. When the next stream, or when are you going to fight the queen? Next stream might be on Sunday, perhaps? Yeah, probably Sunday. Sunday evening. Evening for me, like around this time. I'm not super thrilled about the amount of health food that I have. I feel like I could have more. Right? At least chicken. At least I could do more chickens, but I'm still not even done with the eggs. Let alone chickens. Let's get the honey so I can make the last of the chickens that I have. Oh, speaking of food, do these guys have any more food up here? Oh no, it's finally run out. Well, it was bound to happen. I think I should start clearing this thing out. This thing is getting packed. It's starting to leak out of the enclosure. Are you dying? Oh, this is taking forever to die. Oh my god, the amount of stone I have is crazy. I have nowhere to put the stone. I have so much stone. What I'm really looking for in here is some dandelions. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, so actually no more room to put the stone. There's the dandelions I wanted. The queen has ads. Why is she sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? NordVPN. I've had a few sponsorships with Surfshark in the past. This NordVPN is for the big guys. I just get Surfshark. Let me get some of this stone out of here. Where am I even going to put it, though? I barely have any rooms left in my chest. I got to put all this stone to good use. The positive about the stone portal is it can't connect to the regular portal. Sure can. Yeah, no more room in there. No room in here. No room in here. Crazy amounts of stone I have. I got to build something crazy with it. Like that bridge and harbor over there. I'm gonna have fun redoing that thing. So much stuff in here. A big wizard tower. Well, I do have the lighthouse over there, which is kind of like a wizard tower, except the light is out right now. I really should feed that thing more often. I said once I get spiral staircases, I was gonna put spiral staircases in it. But I don't have enough copper for it. I'm gonna need more copper over here. Boy, there is so much stuff in here, it's crazy. It's just never ending. Are my fish still doing damage? It feels like they're not dying. Well, they have to be since it's... Look at all this wood. Crazy! How much more is there? Oh, I wasn't wearing this thing. That's why it's taking forever. Still though. Alright, that sells it. I'm putting this resin in here. Stone's nearly back to full. If I were to build this thing again, I would try to think a little bit more about how I can get from inside to outside more easily and get to my storage barrels. Maybe I could put the storage, like, I don't know, somewhere up there where they couldn't get to it or something. Because this is just taking forever. Just a million trips in and out. Yeah, I was curious what it would be like to have one of these things on your base from the very beginning, and I sure found out. It's nuts. At least once you get the puffer fish in there. Did you build maple? No. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I did build a maple, yeah. So these things are still fine. They're still on their item stands. Let's take some of this wood inside. I haven't had to chop down a tree for wood since 1983. It's great. Alright, honey, chicken, no that's not chicken, chicken, mushrooms, oh why didn't I make all of them at once, misclicked. All right. I feel like I might need to have an equal amount of each of these, because probably when I'll go in with magic I will have only magic food. So I'll have one of each of these, and they need to be pretty much the same amount. These ones are already the same amount. That's pretty convenient. So I need a bit more of this. Don't have many mage caps left though. How many mage caps do I need for the thing? Yeah, so I just want to be done with everything now, so I don't have to worry about it next time. I could go straight to the queen. I don't have to do a million bits of preparation. Oh, 3 mage caps for one of these things. That's pretty expensive, man. And you only get one, and you need to cook it, and it's the least iter of all of them. I don't get it. That's weird. 25 mage caps. I can make 8. It's not enough. I'll need to get another crop going. Chicken's looking a little bit better. I could use some more rabbits. And I could maybe do with a little bit more fishing. I might just try to fish a few more of those guys. Get some more fish and bread. Sleep first. Excuse me, I'll just go get a drink of water. Just give me a second. Oh, sorry about that. I accidentally hit the mic. And it wasn't turned off that time. Anglerfish, my beloved. Yeah, what a beautiful creature. I just want to kiss it. Okay. Okay, so let me think for a second. Let me think. So I'm cooking more for healing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I can put the healing here. And this is going to be one chest full of meads. And that's all the meads I need. Alright? Alright, so no more meads. Meads are fine. Meads are good. Weapons. Oh god, weapons. I forgot about weapons. I was going to make the spine snap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make the spine snap. And also the bow. Haha. Fishing has always been so hard for me. Any pointers would be very well appreciated. Please. Yeah, I'll go fishing in a sec. Let me just do a few weapons here. I'll give all the pointers I got then. Let's snap some spines. Upgrade more bones. Yeah, no problem. I got bones for days. And one more. Good, so now I have like a good little secondary bow, should I need one. Let's pop that in there. Probably could also use some extra arrows. I have arrows though. I'm not making carapace, both carapace arrows. Alright, let's make a few carapace arrows. Let's just a few. Because carapace doesn't grow on trees and I'm running low. It does grow on insects though. Just make like 200 carapace arrows. Oh great, I got a 1 arrow bonus. That's gonna make all the difference in the world. Alright. Can you show your chimney and kitchen? I did your build, but I won't be able to fit everything. Sure. The chimney and kitchen is different than in the video. I might need to make an update about it just for maybe a kitchen. So it's just a walk-in like this. Chests on the side, just like I have with the regular one, connected to the rest of the thing. But then in here I have hearths on either side. I built the preparation table first and then the hearth on top of it so that it swallows up its little feet there so you have room. And then 2 ovens on the end and a chest up here for wood. And then all the upgrades are somewhere around there. Look at it from the outside. It's like this, so it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 wall tiles long, wide, 3 wall tiles long. That's about how it goes, and then the roof is well, just like that. Yeah. So that's about what it is. Just have this whole middle section clear and then an extra roof on top of that. Hello, Jose. Hey, Daniel. Here's 1 arrow. A treat. Now don't be asking for bonuses again. Oh yeah, no, definitely don't give me an extra omelet or anything. Arrows, it's 1 arrow. That's where it's at. Alright, so I made the spine snap and arrows. What else we got in terms of weapons? This, I would like to make this, but later when I get more copper. The Mistwalker. I could just do the Mistwalker to have as a general weapon. I can afford it. I can afford it. Yeah, let's make a Mistwalker. It's a pretty beautiful thing. I can also put it up on a wall or something. So let's get ourselves a nice Mistwalker while I still have the iter. And iron and this. And upgrades. Normally I said I wasn't gonna make the Mistwalker because it's I've used this quite a lot. But this is just a backup weapon for the queen in case I die. It's only level 2. Salutiaco. And maybe Carapace Spear. Pretty cheap. Make a spear just for the hell of it. Your house is amazing. I'm trying to replicate it on my map. Thank you. Good luck with that. I hope it's not too difficult. The ground is shaking. I don't care. Let it shake. That's what I say. No Yggdrasil wood, unfortunately. Either here or there. Yeah, so I'm not going to get more Yggdrasil wood. I do have Yggdrasil wood if I just recycle it from... You know what? I'm going to recycle some Yggdrasil wood. Don't have a lot of food. Item prevents me from teleporting. Wait, what are these guys doing? Dude, just... What? Oh my god. Stop bothering my ward. I'm gonna toss you guys into my moats and make you my moat trolls. Just jump on top of his head. Too slow. What's the point of having a big stick if you can't use it, huh? Yeah, yeah. What now? What now? Yep. Okay, you got me that time. How you like this? Okay, let's stop being so cavalier about it. It's about to kill me. Got more important stuff to do than fight stupid trolls. Like fishing. Fishing and building a spear. Just a quick spear, just to have some backup weapons. And then later on, when I get some copper... Am I gonna get some copper? Probably not. If I get it, I need to get it this stream, and I don't think that's gonna be happening, so... So let's just get some of this Yggdrasil wood that I used for an extractor. And I'll use that for a spear, since I'm only doing 4 extractors at a time now, it seems. Don't forget to put the cultivator back. Oh, I did forget. Just put it in the portal. Try to remember next time. Oh, I also need to do some farming at some point while I'm there. Anyhow, this and some more carapace, which I'm also running low on. Carapace spear. If I wanted to upgrade it, I will need more of everything, which I do not have. So just forget it. Let's just leave the carapace spear as it is. Hopefully I won't need it. Maybe later on I'll build an armory and I'll try to build every single weapon in the game so I can put all of the weapons in the armory and display them nicely. That could be something interesting. I recently hooked up this game and your videos are very helpful. Keep up the tutorials. I love it. Well, thank you. It's a great game. Very fun, very interesting, and I'm glad you like the tutorials. Got a few more on the pipeline. All right. Some of that there, some of that there, some of that there. Let's go fish. Time to fish. Fishy fish, fish, fish. It's a fish with no eyes. It's a fish. That old joke. Where's my bait? Bait is great. It's in here. I need misty fishing bait, I assume, because I will be in the misty lands. I'm gonna put the thing on number 7 so I have quick access to it. And now where were my angler fish again? Because I have no idea where they were. They were somewhere. I have puffers here, but anglers... Anglerfish. There we go, right here. Anglerfish. 25 or 23. I don't even know which one to go to. They seem equally distant from the thing. I think 23 is a little bit closer. So let's go to 23 and get some fishing going. I'll also want some of this stamina, which will be just right for the fishing, and maybe I won't be able to consume these if I use that. Oh, there's my one carapace arrow. Thank Odin for that one. Okay, I have a good amount of stamina. Yeah, let's try and catch some anglers there. 23 it was. See how many I can get. If I can get like, I don't know, 5 of them, that'll give me 5 more fish and breads, which is something. Ideally I want like 50 of them, but it's probably not gonna happen. Oh man, I forgot my wisp light. All the way back in the house to get a wisp light. Not that, this. $23. Hello friends. Care to accompany me on a little fishing sesh? I bet you could fish a lot of fish with those weapons, but it doesn't work like that. It's not as close as it appeared on the map. I do have to run a little bit. But there's more water around here. Let me just check out these waters too, maybe. No, don't fall inside. Maybe there's more anglerfish here as well. Guys should be pretty easy to spot because of the lights on their head. I'm not seeing anything though. I don't know if there's even any guarantee that just because there were anglers here before, there's any here now, but I suppose there are. There they are. I can see them plain as day. Right? Those are anglers. Yep, definitely. Let's try to snatch a few. A bit too close. I'm also getting... Oh, the anglers were just come in. That's no fair. I guess pufferfish aren't that bad either. Can you even eat pufferfish? I think pufferfish, you need to cook them a certain way so you don't die or something. Alright, so fishing. How does fishing work? Fishing tips. Well, try not to cast your... Don't cast your thing too far. Try to keep it pretty close to you. Once you hook him, see right now he's trying to escape. Wait for him to stop and then pull him in. Your stamina is going to go pretty quick depending on what type of fish it is. So wait until he stops moving. Try to get him as close as you can to you while he's not wiggling like that. If your stamina runs out, then the fish escapes. Once you have low stamina, you can try pulling him in to the ground like that, and you got yourself a fish. So pretty much just like real life, I think. And if you really don't have, maybe that's a bit too far away. Oh, hooked. I hooked it by accident. I didn't even want to hook this one. I don't want pufferfish. I want anglers, please. But I guess I need to get the pufferfish out of the way for the anglers to start biting. Is the angler chasing the pufferfish? Can I use the pufferfish as bait for anglers? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, and once you get him on the ground, just press E to pick him up. And if you drag the pole all the way to 0 meters, as it were, then he automatically goes in your inventory. But that rarely happens in my experience. This is the most annoying part for me, is just keeping an eye on that thing and hooking the fish as soon as he bites. Because I can't look at the chat for even a second. I gotta look at this thing non-stop and then, quick as a whip, catch the thing. This one seems pretty big. He's trying to get away. Wait, 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 wait. Now pull him in. Wait. Wait. Pull him in, pick him up. Nice. And if you completely run out of stamina and you really want the fish, you can just consume a stamina mead to give you more stamina. That also helps. Basically, you need a lot of stamina for fishing, as much as you can get. Get the best stamina food you got. And of course, the bigger the fish, the more advanced the fish, the more stamina it will drain when trying to reel it in. I pressed. It's no fair. I did it the first time. I gotta get another stupid pufferfish. I remember there was a time when I would have given my kingdom for a pufferfish. And now I don't even want the stupid things. The line's about to break. Let's see if I can pull him in. Yeah, there you go. Can use the puffers for an Askvin farm. Askvin farm? Like how? So that they instantly die when they're born, or how would I use the puffer for Askvins? Come on. Ah, he didn't bite. Come on, it's getting dark and dangerous. And my rested buff is running out. Unfreaking believable. Come on. Bite. There's still 3 of them. I can see them there. Just won't come any closer. Here he comes. Oh, come on, I hooked him. There we go. And of course, once your fishing skill improves, it gets simpler and simpler. There you go, I dragged this one all the way in. Let's try for one more before I go home and my rested buff runs out. And I think I'm going to come back here tomorrow and try to get a few more. Really, if I weren't streaming, I might be doing this for a few hours in preparation for the Queen. Just watching a TV show on the side and just fish. Get tons of fish and bread. Alright, I got him. Cool, that should probably be enough for now. Oh, maybe get some more of these mage caps. There's some crazy terrain we have here. More mage caps. Sorry, had to leave. Did you kill the kill yet? Kill the what? No, what? The Queen? No, that's not happening this stream. That's next time. Just preparing now. Caught some fish. For some yummy fish and bread. How many did I get, by the way? 4? I thought I got more than that. That's not a lot at all. But I'll be back tomorrow during the day, see if I can get a bit more. Similar to the chicken one, but with a closed chamber for the eggs to grow. When puffer fish to kill them. Zerger's got a tutorial, I see. So just a thing that kills them instantly, so you get the meat directly on the skin. Yeah, Askvins are also super important. You need so much of their loot. This is now mostly a fish chest, it seems. Enemies near. What are you talking about? Enemies nearby. I haven't seen that in years. Enemies nearby? I'm in the middle of a gigantic fortress. How can there be enemies nearby? Radio. What enemies? What are you talking about? Your Greydor farm. Oh. I suppose. Still, it hasn't happened in quite a while. Maybe just get a bit more. I'm consuming some stamina foods to get some other stamina food. The very definition of efficiency. At least eggs are piling up nicely. Pretty good. Get more omelets. At this rate, I might need more chickens rather than eggs soon enough. Let's do a bit more fishing. Just a bit. Let's see if there's any more fish there. If there are, I'll catch a few more. If there aren't, that's it. Either way, I won't spend too much more time fishing, but it is a good way to... Look at this guy. Look at these guys over here. Any anglers, perchance? They're just sitting there. Any anglers in here? No. I like that the fishing spot is nice and peaceful. I haven't gotten attacked yet while there. There's my fishing hole. You guys see any more? I see a puffer, but no angler. I think it might be all fished out for now. Oh, let's try to get another rabbit. Perfect. Let's check the other parts of this fishing hole, see if there's any more fish. If not, maybe I'll get lucky with another rabbit or something. Maybe some of this Yggdrasil wood too, though this is gonna draw in some bugs or something probably. Ooh, there's some rabbits over there. Of course they came. Oh my god. Oh man. It's getting late. Might have overdone it. Should have just gone for the rabbits. Now I'm wasting my good food that I worked so hard. Worked so hard to make. I don't want to waste my good food. Do I have anything else I can eat just to go get my stuff back? Not so much. I'll have a salad because that's pretty cheap. And maybe just like an onion. Oh, I should have taken some of this. I should have taken some of this. Anyhow, let me just go get my stuff back. I think I'm done for fishing, and I could have gotten a few more rabbits, perhaps. Regrets. But I don't think I can keep going and getting more rabbits and more stuff. I think the food that I have will have to do. I mean, I'll just do a quick calculation when I come back and as to how much it actually is and how many times I can afford to die. Theoretically. Should have taken a wisp. There's bugs over there. You guys are just sitting here like nothing's happening. Lots of trees in this area. I don't see any more fish anyway. Maybe I can catch one of those rabbits. Nothing better than a good wet rabbit. All right. One star, gimme. Oh, that's great. These extra rabbits are really gonna come in handy. And if I could get just a few more, that would be tremendous. I've already collected that soft tissue, so don't even fret about that. There's a yawl around. I don't want to be near it. I'm hearing more rabbits though. Let me see if I can get one or two more rabbits before I retire. Oh yeah, that's a 1-star. This place is teeming with rabbits. Awesome. And I almost got another one. Alright, this one's going in the water. He's mine. What a great rabbit area. I already got 7 in just a minute or so. Okay, but the yawl lingering about is not my favorite thing. I think I got another 1-star. Yeah, maybe I should quit while I'm ahead. Ah, there's one more rabbit in the water though. Can I really control myself? Come on, buddy, come closer. No, no fist. Knife. Excellent. 10 more rabbits. Awesome. 10 more meals for the queen. And there's another one. Pretty wild. This one I might not be able to catch though. Well, this turned out surprisingly good. Who would have expected? All these rabbits in one go. I'm not even using magic or anything. Might not be any more fish, but rabbits will do too. Alright, that's enough. Let's go home. Cook the rest of my rabbits, rest of my omelets, the rest of my stuffed mushrooms. Wait, there's one more. Boy, I'm just killing it today with the rabbits. $12 rabbits and counting. There was a 1-star also over there. It's crazy. It's almost like the game knows I need rabbits. And there's a 1-star over here somewhere too. Or maybe it wasn't a 1 star, I was just seeing things. Ah. I should just quit while I'm ahead. I said that before. Nope, there's a rabbit in the water right here. No quitting for this guy. Am I gonna be able to reach it though? Yep, sure am. That's nuts, 15 rabbits. What did I do to deserve this? And another one. This place is the Rabbit Kingdom. I was just talking about how I regret not having more rabbits, and there you go. Sometimes the gods are listening. Game is throwing you a bone before the massacre to come. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It knows it's not gonna matter. What about anglerfish in this area? Seems like a good fishing hole if I have protection out there. Not seeing any anglers though. I've checked here before. The elusive rabbit hole. Yeah, they're really gone. So that's how people go down rabbit holes, huh? There's another wet one up here. There used to be. I just keep catching them. There's no stopping me. And because I'm so close to these guys over here, I'm not even really worried about anything attacking me, because I'll just bring them over to this group of vergers and they'll get instantly killed. I wouldn't mind some anglerfish too, though. Am I seeing anglerfish in these waters? Are those lights over there anglerfish? Can't really tell. Let me try. I see some puffers. I don't care about puffers. Although I am wasting bait doing this. Yeah, those are definitely anglerfish. Here comes one. A big one. Didn't bite. Try again. It's another stupid puffer fish. I don't want it. Oh, I don't have the best stamina for fishing right now, I just realized. I ate an onion. Let's try to pull him in. Ah, line broke. Come on, just one more anglerfish. That's all I want. Just one. So that I have 5 that I can cook. I have 4. I just want 5 so I can cook them all at once. It's not too much to ask for. Got him. No, it's another stupid puffer fish. Oh my god, get away from me. The angler was right there. upset. I'm upset now. I really gotta catch all the puffer fish in the world just so I can catch some anglers. Happy? Look at this big guy. Come on. Come on, big guy. Go get it. Go get it. Another one coming. Bite. There's a ton of them out here. I'm just now realizing, but I'm only catching puffers. I'm getting pretty good at this at least. There's just about 1 million anglerfish over there. Not one of them is biting. Here he comes. Got him. Oh. Oh no. Lost catch. How did that happen? Thought I was pretty careful. No, I'm done. Just forget this. I can't with the puffer fish anymore. Forget it. I caught rabbits. Let's just be happy with that. Fish and bread, mission bread. I'll be fine. I have 9 fish and bread. Would have been cool to have 10. But let's not focus on that too much. Look at all these puffer fish. I guess I could just cook these puffer fish separately, like make a fish taco or whatever. See, I could have just pressed each of these once instead of pressing each of these 4 times if I had just one more puffer fish. Such efficiency lost. This is what bugs me the most. Anyway, that's 4 more fish and breads. Cook those puppies up. I can do some more. What did I do with my rabbit? There it is. 18 rabbit. What do I got here? I have mist hair and I have meat platter. So 18 in total. I mean, mist hair is better. Meat platter is the same as the chicken. So I'll just make mist hair if I can help it. Yeah, I can. Oh, but I need Jotun puffs, right? And I don't have any. I need to go collect my Jotun puffs too now. Hopefully the farming's done. I would save the mist hair for the Mistlands feast. Oh, cool. Well, I hopefully will have some of it left over, so. Yotun puffs for 11 mist hairs, and I have 18 of them. Might just make meat platters with the rest of them, though it's kind of a shame. Looks like planting ice cream cones. Yeah. There's some funky looking magic mushrooms. Alright, almost done. Almost done with all the crazy preparation. Just a bit more to go. I mean, it's a big part of the game, and some people find it very relaxing. I was just watching a YouTube video the other day, and there's a completely unrelated channel, like a politics channel I watch sometimes, and a guy was making a joke about something, and he mentioned Valheim, and I'm like, ah, he said Valheim. It's crazy. Like how he likes to cook in Valheim. I was like, yeah, man, tell me about it. I'm also at my 2-week Valheim phase now. Will you go full melee or a combination of melee? I'll go both. I'll probably die multiple times and switch between the two. So then. So. Mist hair. Mist hair. Yotun puffs. Let's make as much. If I had one more Yotun puff. Ah, I hate this. I still got a bonus. That's nice. I've only done one playthrough before, so yeah, I've done a bunch. So what? I'm out of carrots now? Well, I'm also kind of out of Yotun puffs, so I might just use the rest for meat platters, though. Mist hair is better, so I don't know. Your build is insane. Oh, thank you. It's been like over 2 years in the game, so it took forever, and it was one of 6 bases that I have in this playthrough. Alright, there's my mist hair cooking. In the meantime, what about my eggs? Didn't I get my eggs home? Hurry up, I don't want my mist hair to... I'm carrying too much. No, sir. I want my mist hair to burn. Hurry up. Okay. Full row of mist hair. Nice. In my playthrough, I have my bedroom on a separate island that I portal to. Yeah, that's fun. I just don't like going through a portal if I don't have to. It takes a while. I just want to go to bed just right here. But I can see how making like a separate sleeping quarter, like Rick had a place to poop in Rick and Morty, you know, like an island just for that. Oh, I actually can't make any more omelets without any more Yotun puffs. Great. It's always something. So I need some more Yotun puffs, which I think I'm gonna get, so I can do the rest of the mist hair and the rest of the omelets. And then that will be pretty much that. Omelets, full row. Why don't you equip the belt? I just had the wisp on. more things I can make is some seeker aspic. Stuffed mushrooms or whatever. Stuffed mushrooms. Too much stuff, too much stuff, too much stuff. I took the cultivator again. I didn't leave the cultivator there. Oh boy. Is your base in Mistlands? I have a base in the Mistlands too, yes. I'm gonna go there in a second. If you be patient, you'll see it. What do I need for the uncooked mushroom thingy? Some of this. Let's make a few more of these. Let me just see how many I need so I have the exact same amount as the other ones. So I need another 10 plus another 3. So I have the exact same amount as every other magic food since that's how I'm going to be using it. Game is as addictive as butt crack. Yeah, very addictive. Tell me about it. I started a YouTube channel about it. That's how addictive it is. Okay. Fishing's done for now. I'll need more Yotun puffs though. And a few more carrots, which I should have here. Not many, just a few. I won't get all of them. Note to self, don't proceed to many aspens or your game will lag like hell. Yeah, I can imagine those guys move around a lot. Did I calculate wrong? What's the deal? Because there's just... Oh yeah, I don't think I calculated right. I'll need a bit more. Five. I need 15 more. What's the deal? Man, it's late. I can barely think anymore. I just want to get it done though. I mean, is it super important that they're exactly the same number of each? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? I sure am. Alright, so I need 5 more of, 10 more of these. 10 more, so that's 2 shift clicks. So I'll need 2 more omelets. And for mist hair, how many Yotun puffs do I need? 3. Oh, that's a lot. And 3 for this too. Alright, 2 more to come. I'll just go look for some puff shrooms out in the wild. Are you playing modded? No. Every time I play this game, I feel like I barely accomplish anything, but 5 hours goes by. Yep. Yep. Takes forever just to make a simple thing. It's 2 a.m. here now. Gotta go to sleep soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. Real soon. I remember an MMO mod being that making a while. What's your thoughts on that? Being in the making for Valheim? Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be pretty cool. I'm not a big MMO guy, but with Valheim, I would love it. All right, so actually, I'm out of food. Yeah, I think for the Jotun puffs, I'm just gonna get some next time. Next time, they should finish growing by then. I need a bunch of them. I just technically I don't have to, but I would like to make 2 more omelets and finish the mist hair, finish all the rabbit I have. I could just do meat platters instead of rabbit, but I don't think it's worth it. Meat platters are the same as the chicken. And chicken also needs Jotun puffs. I don't know how I ran out of Jotun puffs so fast. I guess I used a ton of them. But yeah, I think that's about it. I can't think too clearly anymore, so let's just leave it at that. So I found the queen. I got a backup carapace set. I got all my magic fully equipped. Yes, fully upgraded. I got all this food. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'm probably gonna do 2 stamina, 1 health for the most part. Sometimes I might go 2 health, 1 stamina though, so maybe it'll even out. It's actually a pretty even number of all of them if you look at them like this. If I get a few more salads, but let's not go too crazy. So yeah, all this food hopefully will be enough for the fight with the queen. Coming up next time, probably on Sunday, is when I'll be doing the next stream. And yeah, until then, that's gonna be it for me. Can't believe I spent 6 hours cooking and getting stuff ready and making meads. Speaking of meads, one final step. Collect these. If I had more mushrooms, I would be making more berserker meads. I'm kind of upset that I don't have more berserker meads, to be honest. Would have liked a few more. Where did one even go? Because I didn't consume it. Where did it go? Is it in here? No. I don't know where it is. I didn't use it. So where did it go? 6 hours of preparation, yep. What's the mystery of the missing mead? I don't get it. There's a berserker mead missing. That's not right. Just vanished, I suppose. Like my dreams. Oh well. That's gonna be it. Long stream again. Thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, time for me to go to bed. Like I said, next stream, Sunday, preparations all done. Mystery of the missing mead. Yes, yes. See you on Sunday if you're here. Fighting the queen, that's gonna be fun. No idea how hard it's gonna be. Might be much simpler than I expect, or it might be much more difficult. We'll see, but I'm definitely prepared. Got everything. Should be fun. One more thing I could do is maybe I could go AFK for a bit and maybe spawn some skeletons in here, like some archers or something, and just upgrade my blood magic. That might be a thing to do. Just remove the pufferfish and maybe let my archers shoot at them. I don't know. Probably not gonna do it though. We'll have to do with the current level of blood magic that I have. Alright, that's enough. Also, some poison meads might get in. Oh my god, poison meads. I forgot about poison meads. That's a must, right? Oh, I guess I gotta do poison meads now. Poison resistance. Do I even have? I don't have necktails. Who's got necktails at this stage in the game? Oh my god. Necktails? I haven't seen a necktail since... Man. Alright, these guys are gonna need... I'm gonna need to fight these guys, unfortunately. There's no way around it. These guys can fly over the walls. And they can kill some important stuff around here, so... Where are they, though? Yes, very scary, very scary. You couldn't just let me go, could you? Sounds like they're attacking my wolves. Where are they? I just hope they don't destroy my Surtling spawner. That would be the worst thing. I'm not seeing any ghosts, any ghouls, any wraiths. Where are they? I'm hearing a lot of scary noises. What, is the wall stopping you? You're a ghost. You're supposed to be able to go through walls. It's always funny how the best way to fight ghosts in a crypt is to just close the door on him. Ghosts don't even drop anything, which I guess is normal. Where are they gonna drop? Okay, come on. They've been banished. No, they haven't. There's still a few around, right? Yeah, there they are. Being stopped by the fence. Just like ghosts always are. Look at their eyes, though. I'm just now realizing they have, like, eyes. When they sit still, you can see their eyes. Necktails. Who's got time for necktails, man? Stupid poison mead. Necktails. Where am I gonna get necktails? I'm not... Ah, man. Is poison mead really important? Never seen before the eyes before either. One sub, excited for more from you. Thank you, Zetrix. Stupid freaking necktails. Do I really need necktails? Do I really need poison mead? I got a feeling it's pretty important, the poison mead. I got 2 of them. Well, that's just terrific. 2 whole poison meads. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, the queen poison attack can be deadly if you ignore it. Oh my god! Freaking necktails. Necktails, portal close to necktails. I don't have any portals in the meadows. Why would I have portals in the meadows? Hill deer? Yeah, let's go to hill deer. Queen deals poison in her attack. No idea if hard mode is too troublesome. Well, it might be if that's what I'm doing. This stream is preparing. I should probably prepare all the way. Let's just hope I'll find some necktails. Yeah, there we go. I wonder how many of them do I need per poison. Not all necks drop necktails, right? Well, this one did. 1 star, nice. Looks like there's another 1 star here. No, for 1 star you could drop more than 1 necktail, you know. There you go, 2. I hope I only need 1 necktail per... Oh, this one drops 2 as well. I hope I only need 1 necktail per poison resist. Per mead. But let's just get a few more. These guys seem to be plentiful around here. One tail, 10 coal, 5 thistle. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Maybe if I can, let me try and get 10 so I can do 2 batches if I have to. Get out of here, boar. Alright. 10 necktails for the old Viking there. Let's get home, put him in a poison mead, put him in a fermenter, and then finally I can be done. Why is this guy damaged? Who are you fighting? Oh, skeletons. Classic. I still need to bring 1 chest to heal there, by the way. Next episode Sunday, yes, that's when I'm finding the queen. This episode I just looked for her and I found her and then I prepared for her. And now I'm ready to fight next time. I'm not fighting now though. Oh, I just fisted the boar. Alright, come on. Poison resistance and then we are done. I hope I have enough of everything else though. Like thistle, I only have 9 thistle. Oh, that's not great. Five thistle? Are you kidding me? 5 thistle. I have thistle growing on my base. I feel like I always pick it up when I encounter it, yet I never have any thistle. How is this possible? 5 thistle, that means I need 25 thistle for 5 poison meads. Not enough. That's enough for 1 batch. Hopefully one batch will be enough. It probably won't. I'll probably need more. All this preparation might have been for nothing because I didn't do enough poison resistance. Did you pick up the ones in the other chest? No, I didn't. They're still in the chest. 9 plus... 14 plus 9 is not 25 though. 16 plus 9 is. Have you maxed out your skills? No, definitely not. I've died so many times. Coal, and what else do I need? Honey. Oh my god, honey. Oh, I don't have honey. Oh no, not honey. My arch enemy, honey. I don't have enough honey for 5. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a lot of poison resistance. Of course I am. Oh man. This sucks. I mean, I'll make 3, but it's not gonna be enough. I'll need to make more next time. At least have it cooking. So, preparations are not completely done. I still need poison resistance. So I'll need to get more thistle. Actually, no, I have enough thistle. Yeah, more honey. Just more honey. Each gives you 5 or 6, right? Yeah, I think 6. But I mean, considering how many other meads I've made, I was hoping I would have plenty of poison resistance too, so I don't have to worry about it, so that I can just always have poison resistance when I go there. But looking at it like this, it's not looking terrific. It'll have to do for now. I'll try to make more poison resistance next time. So a few more things to do next time. Collect my other crops. Get some more poison resistance. And then I can go to the queen. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's a lot of meads. Oh, and I said I was... Time to fill the DUI case to Odin. Yeah, I shouldn't be putting so much substances in my body. I'm gonna drink like five of them at a time when I go to the queen, so... Probably not healthy for you long term. Anyway, now that's definitely going to be no more distractions. I have to go. It's late. Let's sleep. Let's be responsible. And I'll figure out the poison situation next time. Again, oh, day 700. How nice. 700 days. Wonder if I'll finish by 1000. Anyhow. Okay, no more prolonged goodbyes. That's it. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Sunday night stream, Finding the Queen. Let's see how that goes. All right, keep on pillaging. Just don't actually do it. Just the spirit of it, you know. So yeah, thanks. Goodbye. See you next time. Have a good night or day or whatever. Bye bye.